hello. What's up, everybody? Are we live? Yes, we are. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday, and for tomorrow, happy Labor Day. Actually, for some of you, it's already Labor Day, or some of you call it the May Day. I know you. I know you out there, okay? So anyway, what's up, boys and girls? Just a second. Hello, hello, hello. Let me write a message. Welcome to the stream. So I am late, but as every good worker, I was very I was very busy, chat. I was very busy, okay, before the Mayday. But here I am. Here I am. If you're about to have a fantastic stream, the first thing you might notice, actually. So whoop, let's actually begin like this. The first thing you might notice, actually, is that we have our old bunker back, chat. I've rewind time, chat, okay? I went back into the past. But no, if you're gonna find the damn night vision goggles, the way to do it is from this save. I've removed the other death, you know, like it's not possible. It didn't happen in the end and everything else. So we are back in the bunker here, okay, chat? If you don't remember what I'm speaking about, last stream I intentionally fell down, but not to die. In the end, I died from the rooftop down, and then we started a new game, and that game actually crashed, and it was weird. So I have decided to actually come back and to try to get night vision goggles. If you don't know why we need night vision goggles, it's actually quite simple. Oh, just a second, chat, I'm sorry. Right, I'm back. It's quite simple, chat. It's because of a quest, a task for the gunsmith, actually. He wants and that's the final task, chat, in the game. 29 out of 30. He wants the night vision goggle, chat. So, chat, let's actually find out what we want to use for the game. Let's use the MK18. We haven't used the MK18 in a long while, chat. And it does seem like it's going to be fun to use it. A little bit, you know. Why not? Let me guess. Let me take... Everything else does seem completely the same. To be honest, chat. Oh, here's another mag for this gun. We'll fill this one first. Yo, what's up, Sergey? Sergey says the golden triangle. Now we know better not to do that again. You're right, Sergey. I guarantee you, if I was there, I know that you would have listened to me. I actually would, Sergey. It's not even a joke. I would. I wouldn't have done it. I know that you would have listened to me, and I wanted that so bad. I wanted to help you. It's fine. It's fine, man. We had fun a little bit, okay? At the end of the day, our goal was to find the night vision goggles. Thankfully, we still have that chance, okay? So we're good. We are good. It wasn't the ideal for us dying at that moment. It is what it is, you know, but now we know better, you know? Now we know better. How are you, Sergey? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day, huh? But yeah, I believe we'll go with the MK18. If you have never actually seen this gun, it's actually a new gun for the update, actually, chat. Look. Like this. It's a gun which actually has a very long rail. Look, chat. The Picatinny rail, I believe it's called. It's a long one. Oh, the thumb actually goes into the scope, but anyway, it's actually quite nice. It's a very, very, very nice gun, and I do believe it shoots quite quickly though as well, chat, so it's quite nice. Of course, on this one, we'll actually use the voodoo scope, The voodoo scope is very special to me. Let's take it from this one. IFAK voodoo scope. Let's just exchange them. Like that. And this, I'll show you, is the IFAK voodoo scope. It's one of my favorite scopes in the game, chat. Look. It can zoom in at 3 different levels, which is actually quite nice. But look how clear it looks, and clean, of course. It's beautiful, Jed. And it's exactly why we're going to use it. Also, when we want to fight in close range, we can also do something like this, where we actually push the entire scope very far forward, so we actually have a clear line of sight. And this actually works, chat. I know that on the screen it maybe looks kind of weird because of this, but it's quite nice actually. In the end, it's quite nice. Even though it looks kind of weird, as I mentioned. Okay, so that's it. Oh yeah, and of course on the MP5, we do have the hammer scope. The hammer scope is amazing because, of course, you can exchange. Look at this. The scopes is essentially a scope and a sight at the same time. You know, the scope is the IFAK 4x scope, I believe. In fact, I know that's correct. I mean, kind of like the IFAK 4x scope, and up top you have a red dot. Not bad, eh? That should be it. Sergey says, thank you. And as always, great to see you. Same, Sergey. Let's have fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's wake up. Let's wake up. Right. Thank you very much, man. Also, thank you very much for the subscription, Erika Jazz Vocal on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Actually, enjoying the VODs. I do remember your name, actually, before. Thank you very much. Erika Jazz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I believe we have chat. I believe we're ready for everything, chat. We do have ammo. The MK18 is using the .223 ammo, which is essentially like 5.56 ammo, essentially. We do have everything else that we need to have, including additional Polaris light, which is quite nice. The only thing which I will do, I will use one pair of batteries on the cassette player, because we're gonna listen to some tunes, chat. I believe we're gonna run this one. Yeah, I'm happy with this one. Okay, chat. Just a second, chat. Let me see which color plates. This is a level 5, level 4, level 3. Do we have a level 2 plate? Yes, this is a level 2 plate. The only plate which we don't have is the level 1 plate. But okay, now we know, as I say. Outside is night time, so let me enable the filters. So on my streaming software, I have enabled a filter just so you on the stream, like the viewer, can actually see something. I see like this. So for me, it's kind of like this. It's kind of dark, but it's fine. But I do know that plenty of you are actually on the tablets and phones. So this should actually be very nice for you that are trying to watch on those devices. A little bit more light, you know, in the life. Okay, chat, it's time, okay? 3, 2, yeah, go. The goal is kind of simple, chat. Besides finding more ammo, more attachments, more guns, maybe another VSS, maybe an M78 and so on. I believe it's time, chat, for us to find the night vision goggles at some point, chat. Hopefully it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I was debating buying another mess kit and trying to mess with the mess kit, but it's fine. For now, it's gonna be fine. Also, how expensive it is? 4,500 euros. Sotto. Okay. So let's go, Chad. We are gonna go to the Vostok apartments and... Whoa, hold on. Give me show emptiness, show if it's empty. Yes, good. Okay, let's go. That should be it. Oh, and plates and armor and helmets, of course, and laser chat. So last stream that we actually died, we in fact found the MP5 SD, which is the MP5 which can actually accept a laser. Oh yeah. Let's go back and take a laser. We do have a laser. MP5 SD. The MP5 SD has a silencer integrated into the gun itself, which is quite nice. But the most, the best thing about that gun is that it can actually house the... I forgot the name of it. The OS5 laser. Our MP5 is the one which is default, so it cannot. But our MK18 can. I believe we have one Ozark. It's called the Ozark, chat. Yeah. Good. It's the laser Ozark, which is very good laser. No! The game crashed for me, chat. The game actually crashed. I'm not even joking. This actually happened last time as well. I'm not sure what is causing the crashes, though. I haven't changed much about the game. The last time it crashed when we entered school area. Hopefully some of the stuff got saved, at least. Let me maybe remove some of the mods? I don't know, man. Okay. It's almost definitely because of some mods, chat. It is what it is. I believe now it's gonna be fine. So let's see. Yeah. It actually saved the moment we left the zone, which is kind of interesting. So essentially it saved the game and then it quit the game, which is very unique. But it is what it is. We're back. Okay, essentially we are back where we were. So let's go. Oh yeah. The reason why I take the laser shot so often is because when we are aiming, the laser is actually showing us exactly where the bullet will land. It's actually much more accurate than the scope itself. Sometimes the scope lies a little bit, a tiny bit, but the laser doesn't. So that's why I like using the scopes. Here, if you go up, you can try to loot a few of the garbage piles and the wooden crates. Let's remind you, the viewer, that we are using the crafting expansion mod by Lana, and it's a mod which actually uses many of the underused items in the game, and after a while of you crafting stuff, they actually have a use inside of them. Like using stuff like crackers, peanuts, war chocolate, and salty licorice to make, for example, the field ration and stuff like that. Like simple stuff, and a very convoluted recipe to actually make an IFAK. At some point I'll show you in the future, Chad, so don't worry about it. But anyway, that mod is of course available at the modworkshop.net. And I actually recommend that mod because it's very vanilla-like. It just adds like tiny bit of stuff to the vanilla section. Try it out in our case and see how you enjoy it, you know? I recommend. The good thing is we're actually gonna be in the minefield at night. I have decided that I will not go into the minefield in the day from the other side. The reason why I have decided that is because many times we either get into very dangerous situations when we actually come back from Vostok, or we die, or essentially we die. So when we come back from Vostok through the minefield, remember, when that happens, you actually spawn on the other side of the minefield. So it's kind of scary. Essentially, when that happens, you are gonna be surrounded by enemies because the enemies all spawn right there, chat, in that area, you know. Let's check the crates right here. Heat up a little bit. Oh yeah, because we are playing in the winter mode. I actually do get new viewers for every video, chat. So even though they were not actually watchers of the stream, they come back to watch the WOD, even though they haven't watched other WODs as well, which is kind of interesting. So I do like to say the same thing a few times. So if you're a standard viewer, you might have heard stuff like that. But anyway, we are playing in the winter mode, which means that in the bottom left corner, you'll see a stat called the body temperature, and in the winter mode the body temperature actually drops. It's over time, and you have an effect on it using the insulation equipment statistic. Essentially, depending on what jacket you have, pants and so on, you can influence the speed of it dropping, but it will always drop. So it means that before it hits zero, we have to find a way to heat up, and the only way to heat up is to actually, well, the only actual way to heat up when you're not near a shelter is to light a fire by finding a barrel or a fire. You almost tap, chat, not mine. Or lighting a fire pit. Like several of you, or many of you actually, are gonna do tomorrow at the Labor Day. Yo, what's up, Karkani? Hello, boys and girls, and Mr. Eternal. Thank you very much, Karkani. What's up, man? Hello, Karkani. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, and I hope everyone is gonna have a fantastic Friday today. Tomorrow in many countries of the world, it's Labor Day. Some call it May Day. I believe in the US it's May Day. Alright. Which means a lot of food, a lot of drinking, a lot of enjoying life, essentially. And barbecue. Lots of barbecue. So yeah. So chat, I took a sip. So how are you, Karkani? How are you doing? Do you have something planned for tomorrow? Yo, Oh, today I was kind of late. Several hours, right? 3 hours, technically. Pinky promise. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Oh my god. Those are 3 people, right? No? Only 2? But yeah. I'm good. The Vostok was not nice to you today. No! But hopefully you still had fun, right? Hopefully you were still having fun. Kakani says, I am gonna head to our family cabin tomorrow. That's... Oh my god, man. Finland is maybe heaven or something. Like, oh my god, that's amazing, man. I hope you're gonna have... and of course, the cabin is like in nature, right? Like it's not in a city or something. It's like an actual... I'm sorry. It's like an actual cabin. That's amazing, man. But that sounds very nice. Today I actually had so many things to do everywhere, for my life, for everything. It was kind of like the last day to do everything, and not by my fault, by the way. I'm very proactive about stuff. Kind of everything was pushed kind of to the last day that's possible, and it was crazy, man. It was crazy, but everything was achieved 100%, including the food for tomorrow and everything that we're gonna cook. And I talk with many people and organized everything, and so everything is ready for tomorrow. So I'm very excited. But yeah. So that's why I'm kind of late for 3 hours, but still, that doesn't mean we're not gonna have a fantastic stream. In fact, knock on wood, yo, please God, knock on wood. I don't have ash, okay, but listen to me, okay? Hopefully, if you're gonna fight the night vision goggles. Kakani says, yes, I had fun, of course, but I was greedy and a bandit killed me. Thankfully, it was a bandit, okay? Thankfully. So it means that you're still alive. You're still good. But yeah. You were the loot goblin mindset. I can actually fully respect that, man. In my eyes, that's how you should play, you know? Was I here? Yes, I was. If you don't play like a loot goblin, then... You know? What's up, man? I forgot that I'm on full auto chat. That was kind of scary. Alright. When we enter the Vostok apartments, I do believe it's going to be daytime, right? Yes. Technically, it's right now daytime. When we enter, it's going to be 7 a.m., which means we are even going to have some light. Because of that, let me turn on the filter. Hopefully, it's bright enough for you. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Good. Good, good, good. Let's do something like this. Okay, good. The music is there. We don't have to heat up. We are at 74% at the moment, which is quite fine. We just have to loot and to find amazing stuff, you know? Kakani says, I went to the terminal today and got one sample as a souvenir. Oh, wow. Yeah. You got to... Of course, you can actually loot. You can loot the samples, of course. The only thing about the samples, they're only worth 250 euros, yet they take like, I don't know, 14 slots in the inventory or something. Maybe 14? I don't know. But it's, or 12? I don't know, but it's a lot. But that's kind of nice. It's essentially kind of like a butane, you know, like maybe a bottle of some sort, so you can actually place it in your shelter, like you know, like a source of gas or something, like for cooking, you know, or for, I don't know, repairs, like if you want to weld or something, you know. Or something like that, you know. Kakani says, then later you had a heli crash in the outpost. What? I never had that. And you traded a whole lot of stuff with a gunsmith. Hell yeah. Then you decided to check one last bunker where the last bandit alive scared me and I panicked and there... Oh no. And there went the full inventory of stuff. Oh, so you died after everything that with the good stuff. Oh man. Okay. That is kind of harsh. it was kind of funny because I literally got so scared I pressed the Windows key and all went to shit. Oh my god. That sounds like something I would do. It happens, you know. It happens. Oh man. It is what it is, you know, a little bit. But it's fine. As long as it's not the full save deletion, you know. It's not bad, you know. You had the 2 extra helmets, 3 plates. Ooh, that's nice. 3 plates. MP5 SD. Oh my god. We again have to find the MP5 SD. Okay, that kind of hurts. For that, I can feel you. And of course, other stuff. Yeah. Crazy, man. For the helmets, when you do get a map which has helmets, you'll get like 20 helmets spawning. In my experience. Just a second, chat. But for the rest, so even the plates is kind of fine, but the MP5 SD is kind of oof. That hurts. If you don't know, chat, the MP5 SD is the MP5 which has the integrated silencer, and is the only gun, the only MP5 actually version. An extra SOS kit. What? Okay, is the only MP5 which can accept lasers on their body, which is amazing. If you have an MP5 with a laser, you, in my opinion, become very accurate. And the way that I play and use my, let's take this, use my MP5 essentially in close range, like a full automatic gun, or to clear the mines in the minefield map. But anyway, having a laser will actually help with both, you know. Kakani also said in Twitch chat, but hey, I have made a mistake and the game literally kicked my ass. Oh man. Last bunker with the last guy alive. He was just there, probably in a corner, because he's a bandit, and just blasted you. I can see that. I can see that happening to anyone of Kirkani. It is what it is. I guarantee that guy was just sitting like behind 15 barrels in some dark corner. By the way, if you haven't seen that, chat, the bunkers in the outpost. Oh, yeah, he was a corner camper. See, if you haven't seen the bunkers, they are extremely dark, chat. Extremely dark in the bunkers. Like you need a light of some sorts there. You need a light. And when they came. And the bandits, of course, sometimes, very rarely, not always, actually, it's not even common, but they can be there, chat. They can be in those bunkers. And because they're very dark, well, our first special create of the stream, chat. And because they are so dark, it's still kind of hard to see them, and because they're bandits, they like go here in the bathroom with their gun up like this for like an hour, you know, until you open that door and then blah, 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 you die, you know. Chat, it's time. Kirkani says, and the funny thing is that I killed one bandit at the door of the same bunker and thought it was the last bandit in the map. I would have thought the same, man. Especially if I killed one inside of the same bunker. What's the chance that there are two guys in the same bunker? I would literally think like that, you know? Chat, 3, 2, 1. Thermal blanket, okay, not bad, not bad. The thermal blanket restores 100% of our temperature. Remember, we are playing in the winter mode. Not a fantastic special crate for us. Actually, kind of a weird one. But is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Let's see, blanket. So every one of these is 5. No, I'm fine, chat. Actually, because we do have the mod crafting extended, as long as we make an IFAK and a field ration, we can actually make an AFAK. We'll see what we can do, actually. Kirkani says, I really think the EA is somewhat brighter than the demo. Or the power of the OLED is that it's much easier to see. I don't know. I believe it's not like the lighting hasn't changed that much, but I can say for sure. I cannot say for sure, Kirkani. But having like but what I do know now that he mentioned the other screen actually, is that when I had the game on my other screen, it was completely different. The game looked completely different. Like the shadows were kind of gray and stuff like that. I do have one, as I mentioned, one screen which is really good, which I use for playing. It's a Facer screen. And the other is AOC screen. That was already cheap, and it was like 50% off, like, I don't know, like 100 euros, you know. 27 inches, 1440p, 144 hertz Chinese screen. Fantastic stats, but the colors of the panel are kind of horrible. But of course, for me, that is not a problem at all, because it's my screen. It's my second screen. Actually, chat, you are on that monitor, chat. Hello, chat. I see you, chat. And my streaming settings, of course, and everything else. We found a sauna hat, chat. It's our second sauna hat chat. It's time. Okay. Oh man. All right. All right. All right. We'll take this on ahead. Listen, we already have one, but if we don't really find any items which are like useful, we'll have this, you know. So yeah, my secondary is kinda. I mean, listen, if I was a kid and I had this as my monitor, I would have lost my mind how amazing it is, right? Like the cheap one, the China one, you know. This is a lot of money, chat. Oh yeah, this is a lot of money. So let's have this here until we find something else, okay? Let's have this here as well. This restores 5 hydration, okay? But because I can be a I can be a bit, you know, picky and choosy because I'm an adult, you know. It's still like a fantastic. For the price, it's like the best thing ever. Like my secondary monitor, but yeah, the colors are very weird. Very weird. Kakani says I play on default settings and I really can see even on rainy nights. Not very good, but enough. Wow. That must actually feel kind of nice. I know, yeah. For me, it would be completely dark. For me, like, if it's black, it's black. Like, but I don't have like the best ever screen, so I don't know, you know. But yeah, the main screen is really actually fun to use. So before I got these screens on my PC, I actually had the old I believe what was the name of it? The TFN or like the screen technology, because at the moment you have two ways to make a screen: the IPS screen, which I have, and the other the TFT screen or something like that. I forgot, man. But in my opinion, they're both inferior than the way that the other TFT screens, I believe is the name, were in the past. So not the CRT screens; those are like very old, like TVs and stuff. No. I mean like the TFTs when the LED panels actually became a thing, you know. So your screen for the PC actually became very thin. That technology, I forget the name, maybe like TFT or something. Chat, I'm so sorry. Oh, just a second. Was amazing because suddenly you no longer had the chromatic aberration. You no longer got ghosting. The only problem with those screens is that you couldn't actually push the resolution too high or something like that, or it was possible, but it became very expensive to do. So when screens which are 2K became popular and stuff like that, 4K, 8K, like that had to change. And of course they changed to one of the two technologies. I'm so sorry, I'm getting excited. To the IPS and the other, I forgot the other name, which is now actually like modern and popular. Ooh, Clear MP5. Oh no, we already have like a very good MP5. We just need the MP5 SD with the integrated silencer. Kirkani says, man, the terminal is a scary map. So many angles to check and be ambushed. Yes! I hate that map, especially in the night. Because the soldiers do not speak that often, in my opinion. You don't hear anything, and then just suddenly he's in front of you, beside you, and so on. It's kind of scary map for me for that reason. Sergey says, are we playing with the Fireman mode, the Golden Jangar, or are we playing just the winter mode with the save files? Oh, so at the moment, Sergey, we are playing just the winter mode. So it's like a standard game. Of course, if we die in Vostok, we die, like the save gets automatically deleted. A weapon repair kit on the ground, chat. Yeah. The save gets, of course, automatically deleted. But it's like the standard mode, it's just winter. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, huh? Ooh, 80% out of it. That's really good. So yeah, but now we have something which never existed before. I mean, of course, it existed before in like phones and stuff like that. It's actually, in fact, the technology which I'm just gonna say now is actually very old. It's called the OLED screens. It's actually the technology itself is very old, like it's maybe from the 90s or something, like it's extremely old. But only now it was actually maybe possible to make it like profitable and stuff like that. And with the technological advances, right, to actually make it amazing, like available to the public. I remember a long time ago, a long time ago, we actually saw like for the first time how the screen would function and stuff like that, you know. I remember that I watched, it was maybe like a news section. I don't believe it was like a news section, but like something like 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 a fun fact, you know, and stuff like that. And I do believe I actually saw the technology there showcased OLED a long time ago, but thankfully afterwards it became like a staple for phones, and that's actually amazing. The screen on your phone, chat, is one of the most advanced technologies on the planet, by the way, which is quite interesting actually. Like it's very advanced, which is amazing if you can, or the humanity or whatever can actually take that technology and actually maybe, you know, use it in like larger screens. like help. You know. Anyway, the newest technology for screens, which is absolutely amazing, is OLED, and hopefully in the future it's gonna be very nice. I mean, it's still absolutely amazing. The only problems which those screens have is with their brightness. They have a problem, some of those panels, with the brightness, and with the picture actually having a trace after a long while onto the screen. Yeah. Chat, we haven't seen even one soldier here, chat. I am getting a little bit afraid, especially since If you look at the bottom left corner, we are at 31% temperature, body temperature. Okay. You said a bad word, chat. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. But yeah. Sergey says, I'm actually happy that you're doing the winter mode. I just can't wait for you to join me, the Golden Dragon. Another medkit, chat. To join you, the Golden Dragon in the Iron Man mode plus winter. Ooh, Iron Man plus winter. I believe the next run that we'll do is gonna be summer mode, because I really want to play summer mode. Iron Man. So it is gonna be like the hardcore challenge. Just is gonna be in the summer. I just kinda want to, you know, to see something different, a little bit, a tiny bit, you know. Peaches, peaches, and pineapple, almost for a compote. Okay. Yeah, there's a guy very far away somewhere. He's yelling from the top of his lungs. Kakani says, yes, the burning is still a problem. They need to solve, but most of the panels have many ways to prevent it. Yeah, which is actually amazing. Because, yeah, of course, depending on the panel, depending on the company that makes them, and depending on the age when they were made, like if it was the newest technology or whatever, they have several ways on the panels to actually prevent the burn-in. It also depends if you're at the moment using your PC 100% out of it. That's unacceptable. It depends if at the current time you're actually using the PC or not and stuff like that. I don't know, there's some ways, you know. And stuff like that. It's quite nice actually. Kakani says the summer is harder for seeing animes. Summer is harder. I can actually... Another medkit, chat. Crazy. I can actually see that, Kakani, yeah. The summer is harder to see the enemies, because I do believe... I would say the same for the mines in the summer mode. I believe, like, since my eyes at least have kind of have gotten used to the mines in the winter mode. Oh, wow, Chad. I believe trying to see the mines in the summer mode is more difficult for me at the moment. At the moment, of course. Okay. Sergey says the Golden Dragon. The second Sergey. Sergey says the Golden Dragon. Tomorrow, when I watch your stream, I am going to give myself a challenge in the Harriman mode, winter. The John Wick challenge, and what I mean by that is only P3. So, chat, in the game there is a gun called a P3, which is essentially the Sig Sauer P320. It's a pistol. It's a type of a pistol. I believe it's the service, maybe pistol for the police in the United States. I believe that's true. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's true. So it's a widely used gun. The P3 challenge, Sergey. Okay, okay. Wait, in the hardcore mode? In the winter mode? No, Sergey. That's gonna be difficult, Sergey. have a suggestion for that, Sergey. Don't take every fight, essentially. I'm sorry, chat, for the sound. Don't take every fight, Sergey. Try to take so only the fights that you can win, for sure, you know? Because even though it's a very fantastic gun, that's all fine, it's still like a pistol, you know? But yeah. Oh yeah, chat, tomorrow there will not be a stream. Tomorrow is the Labor Day, or May Day, depending if you're from the United States or Europe and the rest of the planet. Okay. But the standard stream will continue, of course, on Monday, chat, but that's some time away, okay? So don't worry. There will maybe be a stream on Saturday or Sunday. In either case, I will have a notification on X and on Discord if something like that will happen. So just follow me on X or join the Discord channel. It's completely free, and you'll get all the notification plus all the notifications, plus you'll be, of course, in the place where the community is, you know, so we can discuss together and everything else, like the patches and news and stuff like that. It's kind of nice. And of course the stream. Sergey says the reason why I'm doing this is because now I'm a little bit bored. I want to give myself a little bit of a challenge. I want to keep myself on my tippy toes. And happy Labor Day, the Golden Rank. Happy Labor Day, Sergey. Happy the 1st of May, everyone. It's going to be soon, I believe, the 1st of May for some of you. But yeah. That's a hell of a challenge, Sergey. So what's the goal? To go to the Vostok apartments or to the terminal? Like to kill the 10 soldiers or something, or to loot until you have the full inventory or something. You can actually take that challenge in several ways, Sergey. Okay, chat, let's actually listen to a song, okay? Okay, let's go. So yeah, chat, those old screens, like the old technology, I believe it's TFT screens. I believe that's the name. Was actually amazing. No spots which were like ghosted, no chromatic aberration, no like weird stuff. High response time was completely possible. Just the resolution was a problem for the screens. It is what it is. Ooh, a juice. A bandage. Okay, so I do like ammo, chat. Just a second. Okay. Kakane says the Labor Day is called Vappu in Finnish. Vappu. And many students are getting shit-faced today. I have been drunk for the whole week, probably. Oh, man. Makes sense, makes sense. You have to be ready for the Vappu, okay? Or Vappu. But yeah, Essentially, even for some people that, of course, work, you can take like an extended weekend, essentially. A little bit, you know? So that's also amazing, yeah. Whoop. Sergey says, oh, just a second, Sergey. You got a dragon, please let me know. How would you go about it? And what... and what different ways are you speaking about? Please, I want to entertain myself. Okay. And thank you for playing the wind song. You know I love the song. Can we please play a live song after this? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. The way that I will go about that challenge was, to be honest, Sergey, is to go to the village. I can start with some amount of ammo. Let's say double the mags and maybe 60 shots, okay? So 2 mags and 60 shots. And then the goal is to get from the village to the terminal. From the village to the terminal and to shoot and kill every single... What? I have never seen that notification in my life. I'm so sorry, Sergey, that nothing is showing up on the screen. Thank you very much, Sergey, for actually becoming a member of the channel. Sergey, you are the first member on YouTube for the channel. Thank you very much, Sergey. I'm so sorry there's no notification for it. Everyone, please say thank you very much to Sergey. That's so amazing, Sergey. You have become the noble dragon on YouTube, Sergey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Oh my God, man. Thank you very much, Sergey. I hope you're gonna have a fantastic day tomorrow, man. You're actually the first sub. I'm so sorry that there's no ways to do so, you know? I'm so sorry. Like to save the thing, you know? What's happening to the chat? Popescu, thank you for becoming... What's happening at the moment? What? Let me see, let me see, let me see. All the way to the top. Sergey has gifted 10 Golden Dragon memberships. Welcome and thank you very much, Sergey, for the 10. Wow, Sergey, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Triad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mioi. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. You have all become, by the way, you have all become the noble dragon in the YouTube chat. Thank you to Darius Franza. Well, welcome. Welcome, Yak. Welcome, Senpai. Welcome, Aneki. Sergey says, I love you, the Golden Dragon. I love you all in the chat. Thank you very much, Sergey, man. Welcome, The Gaming with Anne. Welcome, Popescu. Welcome, Keith Leviathan. Welcome, the Queen Nugget. And that's it, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy moly, that's a crazy amount of... Yo, Sergey, thank you very much. Not only are you the first actually a member of my YouTube stream, you have actually gifted 10, it's not subs, it's 10 maybe memberships to people in YouTube. Thank you very much, yo. I wish to post a lot of love, a lot of hearts, and I wish you all a fantastic and amazing day, yo. I wish you all love and support and everything else, you know? Like this. And like this. Everyone that's here, please say welcome and say maybe thank you. I will say thank you, of course. But welcome to everyone. Thank you very much, Sergey. You are amazing, yo. Sergey, you are absolutely outstanding, man. Wow, I'm so sorry that there's no alert for that. I still don't have it set it up. Oh my god, I feel so. Sergey, I believe there is a way for me to set it up for the next time and then to actually play it for you the next time. So don't worry, okay? Don't worry. We'll find a way, Sergey, okay? Don't worry. Where there is will, there is a way, you know? And I do have the will. Wait, chat. I was up here, right? But anyway, thank you very much, Sergey. And everyone, welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. You have all become the noble dragons. Which means that you have access to the chat. Oh, chat! Because of the new members in chat, you don't know this, but I do know this. YouTube will now allow us, I believe it's next month, to have new emotes chat, new emotes for the YouTube chat. At the moment, the most amount of emotes that I can have in the YouTube channel, on the YouTube channel, is 4. And of course I have them, but we can now have even more. So Sergey, what you did was amazing. Sergey, thank you very much. Oh yeah. If anybody can find a way, I know that is you, the Golden Dragon, flying high up in the sky. And you know what to research. Can we please play that a live song? Yes. Yes, we can. Sergey. Amazing, man. Hell yeah. So I will very quickly start actually throwing the medkits away and stuff like that. I don't necessarily need the medkit, like the third one. So I believe I will throw it away actually outside. Wait, hold on. So I actually see it if I need it at some point. What? Yo, what's up, Think? Welcome, Think. Happy I open up. What's up, Think? How are you doing? But anyway, Sergey, we'll find a way. I know that there is a way to attach the alerts to the Twitch alert system, which I am using at the moment. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see. Yet again, thank you very much, Sergey. But just know you are the first one. And of course, you will enter the list here, actually. You will enter the list here. You will become a legend of the stream. Actually, I will have to make a new graphic for that, I believe. Okay. Thank you very much. What's up, Think? Happy Thursday. And happy Labor Day tomorrow. I see the guy. Okay. Whoop. That will, of course, happen after the stream. So for the next stream, of course. Sergey says, thank you to Golden Dragon for putting me on list, knowing that I deserve it. Not yet, but what do you mean you don't deserve it? In total, you gave 11 memberships, Sergey. 11 memberships, including yours. So you do deserve it, man. But I appreciate it with everything that I have. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I hope you're having a fantastic day, man. I do. Thing says my Labor Day is Monday. What? A for real thing? Actually, no. Yeah. I actually knew that. Yeah. Your Labor Day is Monday. For us, it's tomorrow, the 1st of May. 1st of May. But listen, still, think Happy Labor's Day, okay? Tomorrow, I'm gonna eat. I have fun, okay, in the name of all the people, okay? So don't worry, okay? Including the ones that have the Labor Day on Monday, you know? I hope you're doing good, yo. Doing well, doing nice, doing chill. I see the guy. No. Okay, good. I believe that's one chat. I think says the day of work. Yeehaw! Yeah, man. That's amazing. Tomorrow everyone has a day off, which is kind of nice here as well. Kirkan says, I think I believe you leave the TP behind. A little bit, you know? Listen. In my opinion, you only need TP, okay? To make for the quest at the beginning. Afterwards, I guess with the crafting expanded mod, you can actually combine them to make issues, I guess. It is what it is, you know? It leaves the master to... That's actually a true thing. Yes. Listen, I eat my pea soup without mustard, okay? In fact, to be honest, I don't even eat the pea soup, okay? Look at this, chat. Yeah, so what now? I don't even eat pea soup. You know? I don't want no pea soup, okay? Think says outrageous. Think says, but he picks up crackers. There's a what's it called, a crafting recipe where if you combine field ration, the crackers, the peanuts, the war chocolate, we have all of those, and salted licorice, we can actually make it field rations. So that's why I have them. It's from the crafting expanded by Lana. Yeah. He picks up crackers. This guy's nuts. Oh my god, man. Actually, the reason why it's fun is because like it's completely understandable. Like, why does this guy have crackers in his inventory or peanuts? You know. Sergey says the TP took you 3 days to find in the beginning of this early access. But that being said, I transferred that for a TV. The cable guy hasn't still come yet. I don't know what to do with the TV there, man. But you're right, yo. Oh, man. Someone really likes pea soup, chat. He has the pea soup in the garbage. Oh my god. And the pea soup in the nightstand. That guy is always ready for some pea soup. I'm just gonna say that, okay? The guy's ready, yo. Oh my god, man. Unsubscribed. Said Kirkani. Okay, relax. Okay, relax. I think said slow down with the lights. Yeah. Oh yeah, because now you can actually find them quite frequently instead of the fuse boxes. There's so many of them here in Vostok. So no longer like chat. I had like 15 of them, man, in my inventory at some point. You know, he's losing his grip. He got replaced, yo. Mommy. He's losing his grip. He got abducted by aliens. I'm so sorry, chat. We'll have the guy soon, TM. Okay, he's dead now. He's dead. He's dead. Is he dead, chat? Yes, he's dead. Okay, 2. Oh my god. I felt like a noob there, chat, for a moment. It's fine, though. He's losing his grip. Let's actually try to hit up here, chat. Like, the Sergey box, chat. So if you don't know, Sergey in chat actually found the night vision goggles, the items which we need at the moment, not inside of that box, but around the box. So there is a chance, of course, when the special box spawns, for it to also have some of the loot around it, like some standard loot around it. I mean, specifically that box there. I'm not sure what is it because of the box or the playground or whatever. But anyway, it is possible. What? Double the monster silencers. Not bad, Chad. We should check that special crate when it's safe. At the moment, it is not safe at all, by the way. At all. And then look around it as well, like around. What we're trying to find is the night vision goggles, which are like actually like a fairly big black item on the ground, you know. It is what it is. Kakani says, he says, BRB, you gotta take screens of my tent and participate in the competition. Participate. Tent, participate. Oh, you want to make you a special query chat. You want to take a screenshot for the shelter of competition. That's kind of very nice, man. Ooh. 3. Sergey says, don't forget the gold dragon. There is a special crate literally on your left hand side right next to the fire bin. I was actually inside of it. We found the 2 monster suppressors there, which is quite nice. I believe we still we have them back in the inventory, but in the shelter, but it's fine. Sergey also says there is absolutely another opportunity for you to find the night vision goggles and or the gymnasium key on the floor next to the fire pit. That's where you found your 3rd one. How is that even possible, man? Oh my god. Chat. Holy moly. This, by the way, is a legendary gun. It's the RK62M. It's actually one of my most beloved guns in the game, the RK62M. And this is a laser, chat. This, the AN PEQ-15, is a laser, chat. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Listen. Okay, chat, listen. We'll place the monster silencer there, the laser on it, some kind of a scope. Let's place the larger scope so we have more room. Okay, wait, hold on, chat. Let's try to fix the gun. Let's fix the gun, chat. I will use up my weapon repair kit to actually repair the RK62M. And now we'll have a legendary gun with a monster silencer 100% completed, like what's it called? Repair. 100% RK62M, a legendary gun. It uses the 7.62 caliber, so like the other RK guns. And it's very good, chat. It's really good. I still think that when I'm crouching with a gun, I have a lesser sway than with the rest of the guns. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what it feels like. Okay, chat, it's time to drop the pea soups, chat. I don't need the pea soups, yo. Okay, I'll still have it just in case, okay? So that was a fantastic find, by the way. That was a crazy find. That's a legendary gun in the crate with a laser sight, actually. Look, we do have the laser on it. And of course, we found the monster silencers in another one. So that was a very nice find. Instead of that, we could have found the M78 or the VSS or stuff like that. I'm actually happy that we found the RK62M. It says the tent is full of TP, no doubt. For Karkani. Actually, screens for the tent. He's probably going at the moment, as I'm speaking, he's probably going to his village cabin to take his screen from there, and he'll take it to the tent in the outpost area. If he's talking about the game and not the real life. But I don't know, you know? And full of DP and mustard. And pea soup. The TV is surrounded by TP, you know? TV is surrounded by TP, you know? It's even poetic, you know? A little bit. So yeah, look, chat. Special crate right there. So Sergey, which is a member of the channel, actually found of the community, has found his like somewhere there, and I know that's possible because on the ground there I have actually found like a helmet and stuff like that. Like so loot like that is it is possible to actually spawn there. So we just have to be a little bit lucky, and it's gonna happen, you know? We have actually found and opened the tunnel with the tunnel key, the cellar with the cellar key, and the gymnasium with the gymnasium key. You do have a quest connected with opening the gymnasium, because somewhere in the gymnasium you'll find the patient report, which is a quest item for the doctor. One of the final quests that you're probably gonna do for the doctor. Okay. And so far, to be honest, chat, the best place to loot did indeed seem to me that it is the gymnasium, chat. It seemed to me like it had the most amount of loot spots on the ground and everything else. The rider is a silencer for a pistol. I believe we have it back home, so I will not take it. I believe I have it at home attached to the Glock, which we have on the table there. I believe that's true. In fact, probably if I rewind to the beginning of the stream, you can probably see it on the table, on the green table there. But it's fine. We already have it. You know? Let's try a new song, chat. This song reminds me of something. I think we discussed a little bit. It kind of reminds us of the song from the Metro series. But the more I think about it, it actually reminds me much more to the song from... Wow, 99 Polaris though. It reminds me of the song from Escape from Tarkov, actually. With a piano there. If you don't know, the music for Escape for Tarkov was actually made by the owner of the company, the Ballasted Games. So it's very unique and atmospheric. A special crate and bathroom, chat. You know what I think about it, you know? Alright, chat. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright. We found another gun, which is legendary, chat. Crazy, man. Actually, now that I think about the chat, to be honest, instead of the KP 31 or the RK 62M, we could have found... Just a second, chat. My stream just demolished itself on Twitch. Just a second. Do you guys still see me on Twitch? For me, it's saying that there's a network error. I heard a guy yell. Yeah. Quite weird. Twitch is a bit weird, okay? A bit creepy. But anyway, this is very interesting. I would only take the gun to sell it, so I will not actually take it. So it's fine. But that's a very nice find. So we are getting the legendary items to spawn, which is quite nice. Kakani says you can now buy the TP from the doctor. Okay, fair enough. You know, priorities. Bistro. What's up, man? Okay, that's 4. I believe that Bistra or Bistra means quick in Russian. I'm not 100% sure though. Whoop. Let's go. Okay, so we can get a balm as well. So, wait, hold on. We have a splint, an antiseptic. Let's take a balm, chat. Like a balm without a balm. The reason why I want to take the balm, like this is my better, is because if we combine the balm, so let me show you actually, chat. If we go to the crafting section and the medical section, because of the crafting expansion mod by Lana, we have a way to make an IFAK. If we combine a tourniquet, balm, splint, antiseptic, and saline, we are able to make an IFAK. The antiseptic and the saline are quite hard to come by. We got lucky to find the antiseptic, but the other side of the puzzle is the saline. It will take some time for us to find that, or to maybe make it? I don't know. I believe you can buy the saline from the doctor, I believe. But I'm not 100% sure though. Antibiotics. Whoop. Stove. Coffee. Kakani says it's posted. The image of your shelter. What? Special crate, chat. This is the MP7 ammo actually, so we'll take it. 27 MP7 ammo. That's not bad, chat. Is it on the communities of Discord or the games of Discord? It's still day, so they can't see us. The day is until 7 PM in the game. We have heard someone actually speak, but I'm not sure from where though. Huh. They haven't yelled stuff, so I don't believe they are alerted. I believe it's fine so far. I don't see anyone. What's happening again? Yo, Sergey. Sergey has gifted 5 more members to the people of the YouTube community. Thank you very much, Sergey. Welcome to Brooks J. Welcome. Welcome to Mahmoud. Welcome to Tongout. Welcome to Hanime Baker. Thank you to Kanha, or welcome to Kanha. Welcome everyone. Thank you very much, Sergey, you don't have to do that, Sergey, but thank you very much, man. You are actually making my day. Thank you very much. Yet again, I'm sorry that there's no what's called alerts. At some point, we'll have them, okay? Let me turn on the stream filter so I can actually say welcome everybody. And thank you yet again, Sergey. That's extremely generous. Extremely generous. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream, Sergey, a lot, by the way. And that you have fun. Right, Chad? Whoop. I hear footsteps, yet it's like they're in the air. I don't know. Very faint though. Okay. Whoop whoop. Kakani says, I chat in Twitch, but you watch on YouTube. That's actually very smart, Kakani, because the quality on YouTube is much higher. Actually, not only does YouTube allow for a higher rate for uploading, essentially, for the quality of the stream, like by several times more actually. On Twitch, I believe the limit is 8,000. On YouTube, I have it on 20,000, for example. But YouTube is also using a special type of technology for encoding and decoding. Just a second. For encoding and decoding, so the image by itself is even more beautiful than in general in Twitch. In fact, it's the way that you would probably record your screen if you want to record in high quality. It's called VP9. I believe that's the name of it, or AV1. I forgot, man. There's several types which are kind of amazing, you know. So yeah, that's absolutely fantastic way to do it. You know? Sergey says this Dragon Man is gonna become a lot bigger than anybody thinks it will. And guess what? This is my nest, and I love it. Can we please play the wind song? Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Sergey. Let's go right now. Thank you very much, Sergey. Thank you for having trust and for actually believing in me. We are 100% gonna go places, that's for sure. And with your support, the stream is gonna become that much better and better and better and better, you know? Which is true. And yet again, thank you very much. And for all the people that another sauna hat chat, double the sauna hat. And for the new people that actually see the stream, welcome. Hopefully you will enjoy your the memberships, and that you'll have fun in the stream and the community and so on. What to do with the sauna hat? I already have it, man. I want to have a sauna hat near my bed, yo. I want to have a sauna hat near my bed, okay? So I'll have one, okay? But I will not take two. I will take only one. Karani says in the Road to Vostok Discord. Alright. We'll check it soon. Sergey says, I will never forget you and I will always be a part of this family. because I chose this family. I was here when you had 800 subscribers. That's actually completely true. You were here when the channel was much smaller than it is now. That's absolutely true. Much smaller. And I'm going to continue to be here. Thank you very much, Sergey. Yo. Thank you for enjoying it, you know? The stream and the chat and the community and everything else, you know? Because for me, it does show me that there is interest for what I'm trying to do here and everything else. So thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much. I believe we don't need more bandages. In fact, I'll throw one. If we get shot, we do have 2 more bandages that we can use. So I'm not in like a hard pickle about it. So that's actually fine. He said that there was an item inside of that nightstand, but as soon as I opened it, there was nothing. But yeah, in the road to Vostok Discord, let me open one more special crate and then we'll see. Okay. I truly want to see your stash base, your tent base. It's time. Let's use the Polaris though. I do believe it's too bright for the stream at night. Oh yeah, it's very bright. So I do love to use the Polaris, but in the daytime, it actually it makes it much brighter. Whoop! I almost got stuck on the board, chat. All right. Let's chat. Let's actually look at the Discord. Just a second. Discord. In the road to Vostok Discord. Let's check. Is it in road to Vostok? So maybe media. I'm not 100% sure where though. Art, lore, miscellaneous. So let's actually watch together, chat. Whoop. Oh, let's have it like this, so you can see something, I can see something. You know, we can all see something. Let me check where Karkani. No, actually I will not check like that for many reasons. Content streams. I can share my stream here, chat. I can share my stream here, yo. The Golden Dragon Teach. Win there, yo. Dragon. On the way to find the night vision goggles. Fire heart. Heart on fire. Okay. Where would someone post? Oh, shelter competition. Of course. The survivor cabin, the scripts cabin, the gunman, the sploosh, the car key. Yo. So, is there a middle finger by a guy? No. Heart on fire, chat. Heart on fire in RTV Discord. Kakani says, bare necessities survivor stand. This is where I plan my journeys to east and other areas. Here we have everything to survive until the next sunset, when I must head out to find us food and drinks, or for the hunt for the oil filter. True, or rather a mythical item. True. Actually, it's a mythical item, yo. Some of the some of the people, they call themselves car mechanics, eh? They sometimes say that cars used to have car filters. Now I don't believe that, or oil filters. I don't believe that. Anyway, while it is not stocked with legendaries, there are some souvenirs I managed to find from the nearby areas. Hey, wait a minute. Opening browser. Can I zoom in a little bit? Sonic hat. Hey, this looks amazing, man. Sonic hat, Santa's jacket, a little bit of meds. And for a smoke alarm clock next to the bed. The TP pile. It grows. It grows, yo. It's there. It's beautiful, man. All the meds. Look how many wipes. I see it there, Karkani. I see it there. You have many wipes, man. I'm just gonna say that. And many gums. Okay. And the cat. Hello, cat. So, chat. Karkani's cat is still alive. See? Look. Karkani's cat is still alive. Let's look from another angle. The old sample is there, Chad. Is there. He has it, okay, Chad? The TP pile will grow. I bet, man. I bet. Just a random oil sample. It's there, man. It's pretty nice, yo. It's pretty nice. It looks so cozy, Karkani. A knife on the pea soup next to the mess kit. Duct tape with the toolbox there, and the tackle box there with the sleeping bag. Oh, and what's that? That's some kind of a gun there. An SVD? I don't see it from here. An AKM? On the wall there. And a bucket. Of course. Of course, a bucket. Of course. And some TP on the bucket. Oh, man. A very nice shelter, man. It's an M78 with a full mag. Actually makes sense now. Oh, wow, man. Actually makes sense. Crazy, man. Sega says, wait a minute, Golden Dragon. How do I post your pictures of your bunkers to you? How do I do that? How do I go about that? So it's not to me. It's on the Road to Vostok the Discord. If you go onto the link here, this is the link to join the games server on Discord. You just need an account on Discord. If you don't have one, you just you make one, and you join the Road to Vostok server. Then, when you're there, I believe you have to choose your role. It will be explained in the chat here a lot. And then when you have unlocked all the servers that you can select here, right? All of the servers here, you can actually go to the shelter competition server, and you can actually post the pictures of your base to the entire server, and the people will actually will try to vote on your shelter, right? To see if it's nice and beautiful and everything else, you know? So yeah, it's for the game itself, you know? Road to Vostok. Okay. That was a very nice shelter, Kakani. Nice one, man. And I'm honest. That's good that you actually have a submission. Actually, that's actually a fantastic thing. I didn't even think of trying to do something like that, but who knows, man? It is late, but we'll see. You know. Anyway, whoop, back. I will take a actually chat. I will take a small break. I will play some better music. But chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Sergey, again, thank you very much for the memberships and everything, and for all the people that are actually here and that are also watching the WODs. I know that many of you are actually watching the WODs, hundreds of you, which is kind of crazy to me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and everything and whatever we are doing. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I will be right back. Stay tuned, chat. Sergey says, yes, it's a great idea. Let's take a break, and then let's come back even harder. Exactly, Sergey. I will be right back, everyone. I love you, Sergey. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. I had a little bit of a munch. A very quick one, though. A very important one. I just, I remember that for the entire day, because I was busy the entire day, literally since I woke up. I didn't actually, like, eat anything until now, so it was very, very good. A little bit of time off, you know? Yo, what's up? Black Widow, welcome to the stream, yo. Mate, what's up, man? I hope you're enjoying the stream. Anyway, chat. Let's slowly continue, chat. So, I was also thinking, I'm Lana. It makes sense. The Black Widow 99. Welcome, Lana. Is your Twitch down? I think it is, actually. Is your Twitch down? So, my friend, who is also a streamer, says that I should not turn off my Twitch stream because if I turn off my Twitch stream, I will not be able to reconnect, yet my stream is still on. I believe that's true. Because his stream actually went down. He tried to go back on and it stopped. So yes, my Twitch is down, Lana. You or yours? Oh, it's something with their servers. Okay, so thankfully it's not it's not my problem. Okay, but yeah, it's something with their just to make 10,000% sure, Lana. Just a second. Yeah, it seems like it's their stream, their problem. I'll try to restart the stream in just a second on Twitch. So that's it. We'll see. Anyway, I'm sorry, chat, for the troubleshooting steps and everything else. It's something on the end for Twitch. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, no, I stopped my stream. My friends said to not stop the stream. It is what it is. Anyway, let's continue for the YouTube only people. It is what it is. I was trying to restart my stream, which is the only thing which I shouldn't have done. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Anyway, chat, let us continue. Let's see what we can do. Okay, good. Karkani though said something. I'm so sorry if Karkani is still here. Karkani says, I wish I had more time, so you could have planned it more, but that's what I got down for now. It's fine, man. It looks so cozy, Karkani. It looks nice and cozy. Black Widow. Flana is can you watch some other streams or like, do you have problems just with my stream, or is it for all streams? But yeah, it seems chat like Twitch is down. It is what it is. The stream does continue though. So, what? Yes, I can watch every other stream fine. Now you're offline on Twitch. Okay, chat, I do have to fix this. Now that's a doozy. Doozy. Oh yeah, I cannot actually change these settings here. Just a second. It's the Twitch output. Okay. Let me close everything. Let's see now. Thing says Twitch is down. You're watching on YouTube. Okay, so it's not me. Okay. Chat, I've done everything that I could. Yeah, it's Lana, you're lying. It's Twitch. Now I'm 100% sure. Anyway, let's continue. I'm kidding. You're not lying, but it's not only for you. Yeah. I was literally told by my friend, do not go offline on your stream. You will still have your stream on for some people, but if you go offline, you will not be able to go online. And I still did it because I wanted to test if it would work. But thank you very much. A special great chat. Anyway, I was thinking something very amazing and important actually about the game itself. So, wow, another car? Do we need it? Do we need it, chat? Also, I don't want this ammo. Now I've determined I don't want that ammo. The answer is no. We already have 2 of them, but that's a very nice find though. So I don't believe that this game is gonna have any vehicles, right? Like the game itself, you're not gonna have like a car that you're gonna drive. I don't know, but I don't believe so. But then I was thinking a little bit. No, that's not true. You like the claim that there will be no vehicles. It's false, right? Because there is gonna be something else, chat. Boats. The game is gonna have boats, but not just any kind of boats. Like you can actually ride a boat, drive a boat, float a boat. What do you do with a boat, think? Or Caesar, someone who's English. I mean, who knows English. Anyway, because you'll be able to have adventures on water, and you will have to like to evade like the boats on the sea and everything else, which is kind of crazy, man. Like the way that will function or it functions. I know, I'm just very excited for stuff like that. And like the future of this game is crazy when it comes to all the all the features. Yo, a special crate in the toilet, chat. Don't mind if we do, you know. But yeah, I can't actually wait to see what Anti has in store. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Socom silencer, not bad. A little bit more ammo. We are still on the lookout, chat, for the very special and unique. No, I believe we still have. We do have a Socom. What's this? Monster? Yeah. We actually have the Socom on the MK18, which we took from our stash. Just a second, chat. Just a second, chat. Just your image, Lana, if you're still there, your image on YouTube for the Black Widow is absolutely crazy. The chat guy with the headphones. Oh my god. Okay. And I was thinking, because at some point in the game there will be kind of hunting, right? So you will be able to let's have this soda. Woohoo! I believe that's 5, chat. I saw nothing, yo. I saw nothing there, chat. I just saw his silhouette drop for a tiny bit, you know. But hunting, chat. I was thinking so much about hunting, man. I was remembering how in DayZ, the second game, I mean the second game, like the mod of the game for armor, I was kind of like a hunter. I know I said this in chat, but I said this on the stream a few times already, but just remember how I love to be like, I don't know, self-sufficient when I played the mod. Like I would hunt in the forests there, right? You had boars, you had rabbits, you had whatever. You had bears, you had a moose on some servers, not all, that you can hunt and stuff like that. And then you have to cook that, stuff like that. Like, and I like to be like self-sustained outside of the cities and everything. Of course, that's like a one very large map. It's kind of unified and everything else. But just that maybe feeling of, I don't know, like finding a rabbit here and... Oh, actually, I would not be able to shoot a rabbit with my M4 or AK. It kind of doesn't make sense to do so, actually. Chat. But for example, if there are maybe boars, like wild boars, why would there be wild boars in Finland, though? Karkani, what do you hunt in Finland? I do know you fish a lot, like it's a part of everything I've learned there in Finland. But what do you hunt? Besides, I guess deer, right? You probably hunt deer in Finland. Anyway, any kind of hunting would be so amazing, especially for example, we are gonna have just a second, like maybe like a hunting rifle, like it's maybe like a weak rifle or a shotgun. No, it's gonna be a rifle. But if you kill a deer with it or something like that, you can like have like nice amount of like food, or I guess in the case of a deer, so maybe meat or something like that from the deer and everything, you know. I don't know, man, but something like that. But then I thought for that to be kind of cool, you should in like a large map, which is kind of like a forest or something, right? This is a crazy spawn, by the way. So like a large map, which is kind of like a forest, right? In which you would be able to find animals much more readily, frequently, easily, you know? What a weird kind of an inventory we have at the moment. So yeah, like before, I would actually be like a hunter, like a self-sustain. For the water, I would go to like to very small, like it's literally not even classified as a village. It's like 2 houses and a well, or a few houses and a well, you know. And that's where I had my water from. I still had, I believe, to boil it sometimes to be 100% sure. Oh no, it depended on the server. Depended on the server. Just a second, chat. This is kind of scary what I'm doing right now. Okay, good. And then I would actually be outside of the largest cities like the Cherners and Elektrozavod, something like that. I forgot now the names of everything there. But I would literally never actually go inside those large cities. The reason why we would want to go inside of the large cities, of course, like those amazing like loots. Like you can go to a hospital and just find some amazing loot that's for medicine and stuff like that. So the only way for me to get those rare items was not to actually go inside of the city. It was essentially by luck, by chance, if I managed to defeat a guy outside of a city that I'm either hunting or I see him, you know, and he happens to have some of those items. So it kind of, for me, like for example, you will have like a sailing bag, which is essentially like because you couldn't heal if you played solo Daisy, which is actually a fantastic thing. So if you want to be able to heal, you would want to be in like a group of at least 2, right? Because someone else would have to apply to you like an injection of blood, specifically your blood, like your blood type on some servers, and that actually forced kind of like I mean it didn't force, of course. Like for example, I rarely played together with someone, but still, like it has like a fantastic thing where you can actually interact with people, and you can so for example, in your inventory you have the bag, right? You have everything, the bag, the needle, everything, yet you need a friend, or someone who is maybe friendly enough to apply that bag to you, you know? So there was very fun and interesting interactions, right? Because of that. Of course, there was betrayal and everything else, but actually that was much rarer. In fact, what actually happens was yeah, sure, man. Do you need some food or something? I have a little bit of food, of dish of food, or water. Do you want water? Yeah, I could use some water. Okay, here you go, water, and a little bit of food, and ammo. Do you want ammo? Actually, I need X ammo. Okay, I have a little bit of X ammo. Here you go. Okay, bye, goodbye. You know. So at every point, at every second, the other guy could take the blood that you have, of course, and instead of applying it to you, he could just take a gun and shoot you, like, and he would actually have like an advantage and everything. But in overwhelming majority of cases, in my opinion, and we found an AFAK chat. We found an AFAK. This is our third AFAK chat. A legendary AFAK. Holy moly, chat. Yes. Holy moly, chat. Okay. The SOS kit goes out, okay? I love you, SOS kit. In fact, I will use you, okay? I will use you because I love you, okay? That's how it goes. Wow, chat. That was nice. That was very nice. Okay, good. So yeah, you would want to have a friend in order to heal, but of course, if you don't have a friend, you don't have something which is so powerful. Remember, in DayZ, you had essentially two health bars. You had a literal like a plus symbol, which is like health, which can be drained by having a cough, like disease or whatever, and you had like a blood symbol, like a blood drop symbol, which was your blood level. And depending on the level of your blood, you would heal slower or faster, or you will simply lose health, right? So blood was very important in that game, like very important. Let's have a juice. But what you could do as a solo player, I guess all the people can do so, even if you're in a team or not. Let's actually hit up chat. Is it there? No, it's there. Let's slowly go and hit up. Is you had a pack of something called saline. Again, depends on the server, how it functions and everything, because one of the amazing things about this game, that game, was how much it was customizable from server to server, and it was completely like because the game could be good in like 15 different ways, right? So depending on the server, it had options which are a bit or a tiny bit different. But anyway, you will have an item called saline, which you could actually apply to yourself. Now, saline was a bit different than blood. So while blood literally fully directly... Just a second. Guess we'll take the juice as well. While blood directly increases your blood level, like completely, the saline would do so for just a little bit of time, right? So it was only temporary. The reason why that's important is because if you have a lot of, if you apply the saline back, like to your guy would actually heal, like the plus symbol will actually go up faster. It still takes time, of course, like that's just the way that the game is, but it will actually go quicker and faster, but over time the level of your blood would drop, right? Like the level of saline in your blood would actually drop, but your blood level would also very slowly increase depending on how much you had food and drink. It sounds, when I'm saying it, it sounds kind of complex. It's not at all. It's actually a very simple but very fun system that it was made specifically for those for the mod for Daisy. So essentially, sometimes I would even find blood, which if I find a test, I can actually test the blood and see if it's my blood group for the specific guy that I had at the moment, you know, I played, but still I could not use the blood. Okay, chat, I'm not sure what where the rest of the guys are, but we'll check this. Special grade 3, 2, 1, let's go. A VSS, a helmet. Okay. Oof. Okay, go. Chat, we found a VSS, chat. Okay, go. Okay, go. So I believe we started to loot here. I'm not sure if we were here. Oh, we were here. Okay. As soon as I see an empty mag, I do know what's happening. Okay. It seems like we were here because this is open. Just to be 100% sure, I will check one more. Yes, we were here. Yes. Okay. I do remember that hoodie. Okay. So yeah, but what was so important at that time was actually food. Also, depending on the map, the maps could be cold and stuff like that. Actually, it was like a stable mechanic, like the temperature, so you would feel hotter or maybe colder and stuff like that. And because I was usually in the north of the game, like of the map in that game, and because I usually had like special crate, chat. Oh wow, okay. A grenade though, chat, look. Oh no. Oh no. Essentially, I would be always a little bit cold in that game. A little bit cold all the time. What's up, the ulti gameplay? Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure what's happening, the ulti gameplay. Do you hear me? I hope you hear me at least. But yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. I can start my stream again and stop it, but it is what it is. For me, it's if you hear me, Ulti Gamer, it depends on like so many factors. Okay, it's back, chat. It's back. The stream is back. The Twitch stream is back. I'm so sorry for the downtime for the people that there. That was not on my end, chat. That was on Twitch's. In fact, I have zero dropped frames. I'm not even kidding, chat. So even though we had a very long, like so many problems, I have 0 dropped frames. In fact, chat, in order to prove a point, I'll show you actually. Wait, hold on. Here in the bottom, you can actually see dropped frames 0. Okay, chat, dropped frames 0. Crazy, man. So now you saw a little bit behind the screen. Okay, thank you very much, the old T gameplay. Thank you, team. Hopefully now, can you see the stream now? Hopefully you can now see the stream. But yeah, and because I was always a bit cold, depending again on the server, I could also get a cold, like a illness in the game, with a very small chance because I was not that cold. But the most important thing was that I was actually using up a bit more food and water than in general, right? Because it was kind of cold and it was like a gameplay mechanic in the mod. So yeah. Okay, let's go before we do something weird. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Twitch is back, chat. Okay. Yo, what's up, Payo? Payo. What's up, Pawn? What's up, man? I hope you're doing well, man. Twitch was kind of down for me, Pawn. I'm so sorry, man, if you're actually trying to watch. But I'm as well on Twitch, on YouTube, if that happens again. Again, it wasn't because of me, so it happens. It happens the best. So yeah, I love that so much because, as I mentioned, I would never, except if I spawn, you know, like if I die, then I would actually go into the city and try to find some food and some gear and some items to maybe to craft something, to make something, and so on. Ooh. But like 80% of the time, I'm not inside of the cities. What I loved to actually do, so as I mentioned, I was I was kind of playing that game like a self sustaining kind of a game, like a actual survival game, like with trying to stay alive with the food which I hunted and so on. But what I love to do is to go from so there's like how to explain this. So in the game there were kind of like roads, or essentially like paths that some of the players would actually take to essentially go from the village to a village, or from a location to a location, you know, and like essentially the closest roads from a spot to another spot, essentially like from a city to another city, or a village to another village, and stuff like that. And they were all over the map, essentially. There were like several of them, and what I like to do is to essentially, because I love to like to fight other people in that game, I essentially love to go from the road to road to road, like sprinting, like running as much as possible, and try to find someone who is trying to cross those roads. Like essentially it's like a forest, and then it's like a valley and another forest. So we'll run towards the valley to see if someone is in the valley. If they are, if you would fight. If they're not, I would just run away to the next spot and so on. I very rarely actually stood there like in camp or something like that. It's not my style. The pawn says, I got super lucky today. You raided the apartments 3 times. Each time you got a different key. Holy moly. Yo, pawn. Which key, if you had a chance to check out, which key was your best key, pawn? I'm so, like, I'm not sure what people think about that, you know? About the key, because so far for me it was the best to hunt. It was the best for to find the gymnasium key. So that was the best key ever. So like I would run from the location to location, and on some servers, okay, so again, depending on the server and stuff like that, some of the servers were like notorious for having campers at a specific location. If you don't know the game, it's essentially the location is an airfield, you know, like with the planes and the choppers and stuff like that, you know. And the reason why you would go to the field is because in there some of the rarest loot in the game spawns. Depending on the place that you go in and stuff like that, like you can find amazing guns, amazing items in general, and so on. Anyway, but it is kinda scary to go inside, because if you go inside, you're kind of trapped. A special crate. You're kind of trapped in there, you know. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Chat, this is a special crate. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Okay, a hybrid actually goes on to this one, the MP5, I believe. Hybrid and Navy can go on the MP5, yeah. Okay. Let me actually load the mag for this gun as well. We can actually start to use this gun very soon. The RK62M. Yet I do wish for it to be left at 100% of condition. And to be honest, chat, I have almost never went solo. So if I play solo, I have never went inside of the field. It's a very large area with many spawns for loot and everything else, you know, but you still have to loot like a lot. Like there is something there, but you still have to loot a lot to find it, you know. So I never was there like alone if I went there, but on those specific servers which are notorious with having sniper, so like for example 2 people or maybe even 3 would team up in a same group essentially, and they would actually camp outside of the field, where they would try to catch people that were inside of the field and looting, and then they would try to catch them running away from the field with all the loot, you know. And some of the servers were notorious about that. And what I like to do is to literally go from because the field is surrounded by like forests essentially, and like a hill and the forest essentially. It's like several of the forest. Just a second, chat. So we are at 5. I do know that for sure. For me, it's kind of dark. So if you see the guy, I'm so sorry, Chad. For me, it's quite dark. So what I would like to do is to go from the forest patch to forest patch to forest patch to actually hunt and find those campers, because on some servers almost 24 hours there was a camper there sometimes. And as I mentioned, I was almost never inside of the airfield, but you would be surprised what you would find if you kill a camper of the spot. I don't know what that guy's doing. You would be surprised what that guy, what the guys that are camping the specific location actually have as loot. They have some crazy loot, by the way, Chad. Like, I'm sorry, sir. Shh, it's fine. Shh. Like, some of the best snipers, some of the best silencers, a lot of ammo, some crazy food items, crazy med items, like insane stuff, you know? Insane guns, insane suits for the ghillie suits, you know, and stuff like that. Crazy stuff. So literally my entire job on one of the servers, I was hated because of it. I would literally go from patch to patch to hunt the campers, and I would get crazy loot. Of course, if I kill them, but I would get crazy loot in a DayZ, man. Oh, that was so amazing. Yeah. Again, solo. Like, I just love to play solo, you know. This is what it is, you know. Sega says no. I'm sorry, Sega. Just a second. Pon 99 says they are sitting in the tent at the moment. Oh, the keys. All right, Pon. Listen, when you open them, you don't have to be like extremely like accurate or whatever, but just tell me, what do you feel, if the cellar is the best, or the gymnasium, or the tunnel? I really want to believe to see that. Sergey says the best key for you, for your perspective and opinion, is absolutely the gymnasium and the cellar key. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Sergey. But sometimes the cellar key will not have that good loot. It's always a chance. The cellar key is kind of like, the cellar is actually like a small like place, right? So it doesn't usually have like a lot of loot, but still I do believe it had, in my opinion, much better loot than the tunnel. Yet the tunnel was ginormous, right? Like the tunnel. So yeah, let's see, chat. So I guess it depends what you see or find there. Of course it's luck, but still, like, I would much rather find the gymnasium key than the rest. The ulti gameplay. Oh, now I can see the stream. What's up, man? Hello. Hopefully you're hearing me loud and clear, everybody. Okay. Just a second. You will actually now see something also unique on Twitch. Oh no, I mean, it's not unique, but it is for my channel. Now, if you check the resolution of the stream, it should say 1080p 60. Before, so on Twitch, on YouTube we are at 2K, but on Twitch it should be 1080p. I've changed the resolution of my stream on Twitch just to see if it'll fix something. In the end, it didn't, but at least now you'll have the 1080p stream. Before it was 930. Before it was 930. There is a guy here, chat. So here's a guy in that apartment building and a guy in this apartment building. So let's go, chat. Yo, what's up, Lana? Yo, yo, yo. I saw, Lana, that you made the reloading like mod actually work for the new game, which is absolutely amazing, man. I can't wait for there to be like more guns. Which use that system, you know, for pressing control and trying to load, like the shotgun and stuff like that. But yeah. I remember when I tried it first, it was like, wow, it's so much smoother, you know, than before. I remember. Lana says, "Did chat? Yeah, it was your first mod of the game." I didn't know that, but that's cool, man. I didn't know that, man. That's so cool, man. It's a simple, yet again, a simple but a very nice mod. There is a guy somewhere there, but I don't know. I don't see the guy, you know. Pon89 says in Twitch chat, you came out to the minefield with the gym keys, and your first thought was, please no, boss. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Please no, boss. Oh my god, yeah. You don't want to lose it? You run to the lookout tower. You hear a slight sound of hard bass zooming on my side of the map. On your side, no way. 38 days with no bus, and it had to be on that very day. Oh my god. Did it attack you, or it like ran away or something? Holy moly, man. I wouldn't actually. I don't think I would have the cojones to actually fight the guy, you know? With all that gear and everything, you know? But that's crazy, man. And scary. The Pon89 says, no, I was hiding behind a rock, praying. That's exactly what I would do. Okay, good. Oh my god, man. No, hell no. On the outpost map? Hell no. The boss and several other guys actually, I thought these were night vision goggles, chat. The combat boots upside down, I thought they were night vision goggles. Holy moly. I almost lost my mind in a good way, but I lost it actually in a bad way. This is what it is. There is a player in my on the YouTube channel. I do have a short which is getting actually very like a lot of views, like almost 10,000 views, and still climbing. Actually, it's going quicker up than it was in the beginning. It's us actually fighting on stream the Punisher for the first time, and one of the comments is a guy that says, yo, as soon as the guy is out, he just absolutely like lasers me, you know, like the boss. And I'm like, I absolutely understand that. Like I was kind of lucky that the first time I was in the doctor's like I was inside of the school next to the doctor, right? So inside of the classroom. And the second time that I fought a boss, I was in the fish market on highway. Chat, we looted, chat. We looted everything, chat. So I had, like, I could actually see them from a window, from a floor up. And I could shoot at them from a window, from a floor up. In the case of the school, it was two floors up, you know. But if I was, for example, like outside somewhere. Just a second, chat. I'm sorry, I'm trying to listen. Where's the other? The guy was sprinting, chat, and I was in the open. If you don't know, chat, if he saw me there, he would stop immediately and shoot at me directly in the face. So he would stop his sprint and he would shoot me directly in the face. So that was lucky, by the way. So if the boss was like outside and I just had like a tree or a cabin to hide around, I think I would be dead. I think I would be dead. Because there is no way, man. Like, I don't know. Where's the other place? There? I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to find, like... There are 3 sheds and 4... Or... There are 3 sheds of metal. And 2 sheds which are green. Which is somewhere here on the map, and we haven't actually looked at them. I do want to look at them now. Oh, it's there, okay. It's here in front, okay. And if, for example, the first time that we fought a boss, I was just in the open like this, I would be completely dead, chat. I'm not sure how you stop that, to be honest. And also, imagine if you had only one gun at that moment. That just sounds so scary to me, you know? Because I don't believe like a single mag of any gun is enough to kill them all. But yeah, crazy, man. Okay, chat, we're gonna go. We are soon. Oh, we were here, chat. No, we were not. Special crate, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We were not here, chat. Le special crate. We'll have the night vision goggles at some point, chat. We'll have them, okay. Anyway, chat, let's go. To be honest, chat, I'm so happy that I don't have to find the car filter again. To be kind of honest, I'm trying to find the what's called the night vision. It kind of makes sense, right? Kind of. It's an item which is legendary. It's truly very good of an item. It's, you know, but a car filter. I was kind of lucky to find it next to the fish market there. So that was very nice. Ooh, a special crate. Okay. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Okay. Another gun, which is legendary. If you don't know, chat, you actually found 4 legendary guns in the special crates that we looted so far. 4 legendary guns. Twice the KP-31, once the RK-62M, which is inside of our inventory, and once the VSS, which is also in our inventory. Isn't that absolutely crazy, chat? And of course, we have the IFAK in the inventory. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Which wasn't from a special crate, it was from a small crate, but still. I just want to check these smaller crates. They were empty. Okay. Let's heat up and we'll actually go to the... A second, chat. And we'll actually go to the terminal, chat. The good thing about having the special crate here is that I can actually hide behind the chair and the special crate here, which is very nice. We are gonna be inside of the terminal, but it's gonna be kind of like early morning, essentially night like, you know, almost. Still snowing a little bit. Okay, let's look at our inventory. I would like to find salty licorice so we make the field ration. I don't know why, but since we have the thermal blanket, since we have the thermal blanket, actually we do have an IFAK. If you find a saline and a tourniquet and a salty licorice, we can actually make another IFAK, like another one. It's quite nice. Okay, chat, let's go. I'm not sure what the soldiers are here in the apartments, but we looted, chat. We looted the entire Vostok apartment, chat. It is what it is. Okay, chat. 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Okay. Oh, it's foggy. Okay. So chat, for now, I will still have the filter. So I'm seeing like this, which is kind of visible. Actually, just so I don't forget, actually, chat, I will turn off. I believe it's bright enough for you to see something, chat. Wipes, chat. Okay. Because it's foggy, the enemies on top of the tanks here will not be able to see us. Yo, what's up, Sergey? Mommy, mommy, mommy. I'm so sorry, Sergey. Just a second. I'm so sorry, Sergey. One. Two, okay. Ooh. Well, Dragon, can we please play some ambience specifically to win? If we can, of course. We can. We can. Here we are. Thank you for the suggestion, because it is a good suggestion. What's happening? Is that you again, Sergey? Yes, it is. Sergey, you're a madman, okay? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, because you're making my Thursday amazing, yo. Is that leather gloves? Let's see. Thank you very much, Sergey, for 5 memberships to the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Welcome, Druendar. Welcome, Disco. Welcome, Mighty BB. Welcome, Master Sergeant. Welcome, Florin, F1P. And welcome all to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope you're gonna have like an amazing experience actually watching the stream. I know that a bunch of you, especially some of the names there, are probably watching the WODs and everything else. I hope you're gonna enjoy the memberships, and hopefully you're gonna say thank you to Sergey, because thank you very much, Sergey. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're gonna enjoy the channel and your membership. Remember, you will not have ads now on my channel on YouTube. You'll be able to enjoy all my videos without ads. You will have the emotes that you can also use, I believe, in other channels, like my emotes, because you're now members. So yeah, so thank you very much, yo. Sergey, thank you very much. You're a magician, yo. All right. Sergey says, "Don't ever apologize." The Golden Dragon. You are always brilliant and amazing. Thank you very much, Sergey. You know this, I know this, everybody knows this in the chat, know this. You are the brains of the operation. Thank you, man. Thank you, Sergey. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the stream so much. To actually share the love and joy with so many other people, Sergey. Not only are you making my day, but a good number of other people I probably enjoy enjoying their days a bit more because of you. So thank you very much, Sergey. You're a legend. Keys. Okay. Ooh, a special crate, chat. Just here. Okay. Also, chat, let me tap in 2 so I know that we have completed. So yeah. Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Sergey. I see your message. Yes, we can. So chat, if you find the plate 1, I'll take it. Like the plate which is level 1, I believe we'll take it. Just a second, chat. Have to do something. With the Twitch stream? Okay, it's good. So because the Twitch stream reset, I have to reset the chat as well. Yo. Another special crate, chat, look. And the guys there, good. I'm so happy that we looked around. He can come from two directions. He ran. He actually ran there. So I don't actually want to get close to him yet. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, chat, just a second. I will actually back off and then we'll go around. Remember, these are soldiers. They're using AK-12s. They can absolutely demolish me very quickly. And then afterwards, we'll actually open the special crate. It's incredibly important for us to not die from this single guy, because I was kind of impatient or something. Oh, he's inside. He's walking on concrete. He's walking on the ground. He's probably here to the right. Yes. Okay, so that's gonna be 3, okay? Ooh. So while we loot, let's go for the next song, yeah? Also there behind us, there could have been, like, inside of the forest, another guy. So essentially we could have been sandwiched there, so I'm not actually sure what I was actually supposed to do there to feel to be 100% safe. This is what it is. Ooh. You're finding a lot of ammo for our guns, which is quite nice. The Pawn 89 says in Twitch chat, you don't feel as safe on this map as on the apartments. Same. Completely same. But it's such a beautiful map. A difficult one, but a beautiful one, nonetheless. That should be a third one. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay, so that was kind of empty, which is fine. In the daytime, I don't have the cojones. Well, I didn't have the cojones to do what I'm about to do. But I will do it now. Essentially, it's such a large area to try to run through without any cover, except maybe this rock. Even this tree isn't enough, to be honest. And this area is so spooky because, of course, you will have enemies there, like I just know it. But there can be enemies to the side. Look, like an entire entrance and the enemies on top. Yeah, like the enemies on top. See? I was 10,000% right. I was 10,000% right. I was zooming in on the guy, on the place. I'm trying to explain. There can be a guide. The guy was literally taking his time trying to see my eyeballs, man. God damn it, man. He was literally there, man. Oh, that was kind of scary, to be honest, chat. But also cool, but also very scary. But yeah. So if that happens and you're kind of like here and outside, maybe there or something like that, it very quickly kind of becomes scary. Very quickly becomes scary. Okay. Whoop. Let's heat up a little bit as well. We also have found, look chat, we have found ammo for the VSS as well. The 9x39. So we, for some reason, if we actually find, well, if we find the mag for the VSS as well, we can actually use the gun. Okay. Okay, so that's 5. There's 5 more soldiers. Some like they can be anywhere on the map essentially. Well, not 5 at the same time. I'm still not 100% sure how many of them can spawn at the same time, but I do know that it's not 5. If I had to guess, I believe it's 3. No. I know it's 3. I know it's 3 because I have read a mod for the game. Yeah. It's 3. It's 3, chat. That 3 look like a guy, chat. Holy moly. The what? Yeah, what? I just know he says something like where or something like that. What's up, man? 6. You're in a better place, don't you worry, man. You're not here trying to freeze with me. Have a tourniquet. If you find the sale in chat, we can actually make an IFAK, and if we actually make an IFAK, we'll have room in the inventory. For more items, and hopefully we can also find the salty licorice. Oh, chat. And then make the field rations, and together make another IFAK. Chat, this is what Lana taught me, chat. Lana, of course, is the member of the modding community of the game and an amazing member of the Golden Dragon channel, chat. I almost did the same thing as I did before. So if you climb those pipes, the concrete pipes there, then you can climb here. You can go up here, chat. Look at this, man. Now, since it's daytime, this is one of the most scary things that we can do at the moment. but it's also kind of cool. And you can actually go around the entire thing, chat, on these pipes. Like, I'm not even joking, chat. In fact, one of the best use of the pipes here, I mean, it's kind of weird, but I'll show you. One of the best uses is to look at the sandbags on top of the tanks. You can get an angle to look at the rooftop, can you? Yes, you can. You can look at... because if the special crates would spawn on top of the tanks here, they will spawn next to those sandbags. Yeah. Okay. So you can utilize that to actually look at that, which is quite nice. But what we'll do, we'll actually go and loot a little bit there, like the bandits and so on, and we'll go a little bit further there. The pawn 89 says, loot bodies, you find a weapon repair kit. What? On a soldier, you had to gobble an MRE and some cans. That's crazy. But it was, yeah, of course, it's completely worth it. Yeah. You're doing it the daytime, you're madman. Yeah, I thankfully we haven't seen an anyone. I will not actually continue there. I will not actually go there anymore because, chat, if you don't know, when you get hit, you get staggered. Essentially, you get like stun locked if you play some other games. Essentially, what it means, if I move like this and I get shot, I get literally stopped in place, and then yet again I have to move, and then again I get shot, and essentially I just move like this, so I cannot escape, right? So if that happens to us up there, like I don't know, like I guess we're just dead or something, because we cannot actually fall off to the left and to the right, because if we fall off we take damage, like a lot of damage. It's kind of scary, you know. The pawn lieutenant, you're doing it the damn madman. Jumping off the building, it's not enough adrenaline. God damn it. Yeah. If you don't know, chat, last stream, somewhere at the end of the stream, we actually jumped from the top of the apartment building. Oh, but okay, listen, that sounds much more bad than it actually was, okay? There is a strat to get down from the top of the apartment buildings, okay? And I know the strat, I have done the strat many times, but I kind of got impatient, you know? I tried to be cool, you know? And what happened, chat? We fell from the very top of the apartment building in what's called in Vostok, and we died, chat. We died. And what happened afterwards is we started a hardcore hardcore, right? Run. Essentially the run where you have only one life. And before we actually got, and we got some crazy items there actually, and we killed a guy with a knife, by the way. For the first time ever, we actually killed a guy with just a knife. We took his guns, he managed to do some cool stuff and find some cool loot and everything else. And before we actually got to a shelter where the game actually saves the game and everything else, we literally, chat, I'm not even kidding, chat, we died, yo. The game crashed. No, it's not that we died. The game crashed when we transitioned from the school area to the village area. The game crashed. And do you want to know the worst part of it all? Chat, everyone here, the road to Vostok devs were there in chat, by the way, or the dev. For those 3 minutes there, the dev was in chat when the game crashed, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad because their game is perfect, and the guy has entered the chat for like 3 minutes, and he sees his game crash, and me like, okay, chat, I'm done with the game. You know, like, oh my god, man. I saw that afterwards. So if someone is watching for that, your game is amazing. The crash occurred. I don't know why specifically, but I know. I know it's because of the mod which I have. It's called the loot light, which I have it off actually. It's called loot light. It happens because of that mod, by the way. Now, of course, I'm not a modder, so I don't know why that happens. I just know it's because of that mod. So I'm so sorry, auntie, or someone that's watching. But yeah. Houston, we have a very big problem at the moment. 7. I don't want to be here, chat. I really don't want to be here. Were we... I'm such a goldfish. Chat, were we inside those containers? I don't believe so. So let's go there. So yeah. Auntie, if you're actually, for some reason, here in chat and you're watching this, it's not because of your game or anything else. It's because of the mod. I know that, by the way. I know that for a fact, by the way. But it's a very good, a very amazing mod, though. It's very good, man. What's this? Okay. Sergey says, a lot of the people don't know about the laser, the golden dragon. You and I, we know this is the best. If you aim the laser to the head, they will die, and it's very accurate. So yeah, one of the best reasons to have the laser in the game, of course, is so you can actually aim like... Okay, so listen, if you have to shoot like this, the laser is also amazing. Of course, that's something that everybody knows. But look, chat, even if I look on the other side, essentially, of the map, so look, you can still see the laser quite like beautifully, right? It's very bright. The laser is the one which is correct, right? If the laser is on top of the head and you shoot, it will hit your head. The sight isn't the correct one. The laser is. So even if you have a scope, it's incredibly useful because of the sway. The sway in the game has changed from what it was before in the demo to, of course, what it is right now. And it's very harsh. In the demo, I heard the guy. Wait a minute, Pawn. Hold on. If you find the weapon repair kit on the soldier... Wait a minute. That 100% means that the soldiers can also have the night vision goggles in their loot table, right? I'm not insane. Okay. So see, laser. Okay, chat. This way is too harsh at some points, okay? this way essentially is luck at the moment, okay? So that's 8. That's 8. And there should be 2 attachments for lasers. One is the AN PAC 15 and the other is the Ozark. Summary. Ooh. Nine. What? What? No. I'm not dying here, chat. I'm gonna move on. Sergey says, I love to point my gun sideways when I have the laser attachment to my gun. Oh yeah, chat. So, oh my god, that's so amazing, Sergey. So what you can do, on some guns, it's better than others, is when you aim, you can aim like this, chat. And now the laser is literally under your barrel. Under your barrel, and whatever you should hit. So it's quite accurate, as you can see. That was maybe too far away for an accurate shot like that, but we still actually hit, right? We hit the shot. That should be 9 as well. Sergey says, yes, the Golden Dragon in the mod mode, they will have flashlights. Oh, in the next patch, they will have flashlights. They will have the night vision, and they will also have laser if you choose to set it up. In the mod mode, I do know that, man. But that's amazing, by the way. It's absolutely amazing, Sergey. Whoop. Oh, in like some kind of a mod? Makes sense, Sergey. I believe that's 9. There should be one more. Before we go out of the location, I do want to check these places. We got saved because they hit our chest, and we do have a pretty good rig on us at the moment. Whoop. Is that a guy? No, it's a bush. Okay. Everything here is scary, chat. In this map, because there's so many. Wow, it's so. Actually, it's very interesting. So in the apartments, right? Everything is either very close, like the distance, or very far away, right? Think about it. It's either stairwell to stairwell, or like room to room, or it's from a rooftop to another building, right? So it's either extremely close or kind of long. But here in this specific map, it's kind of the opposite. There's very like rarely close range engagements. It's everything kind of like half away. I don't even know how to guess that distance, but it's kind of halfway, which means that it's kind of far enough so you do not hear the footsteps of the enemies. I hope that makes sense. So you don't actually hear how some of the people move. But on the other side, what's happening? But it's close enough so the enemies can actually demolish you, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. There has to be, I guess, Sergey, right? Thank you very much, Sergey, for another 5 gifted memberships. You're going crazy, Sergey. Thank you very much. Welcome, Kobe. Welcome, Kobe. Welcome, Vuk. Welcome, Tyler Walker. Welcome, Deathfam. And welcome, Uncool. Welcome, everyone, to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Thank you very much, Sergey, and everyone. I think you will be notified, of course, of the membership. You have all became the noble dragon of the stream. Welcome, everybody, and thank you very much for actually being here. If you got the membership, it means that at some point you were here in the channel, actually watching the stream at some point. So that's why you have the membership. So the people are not random at some point. I mean, they are random, but it's from the viewers who were actually here at some point. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone there. Thank you. We'll throw away the peanuts. So look at this. Now we have a bit more extra room, like this. Good. Welcome, everyone. Sergey. Thank you very much. You're actually making the day incredible. I will set up the notifications for some of the other stream. Thank you very much. Yo. I hope, Sergey, you're having a fantastic day, man. Because you are making my day very good. And hopefully at this point to like 25 other people, man. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Okay, chat. We have looted the terminal. We are gonna go back to the Vostok apartments and see what we can loot, but that's it. Alright. Let's actually go here. That's a fun song, you know? Oh, the road song is actually a very good song. Sergey asks, so here's my serious question, okay? And my serious question is about the armor. If there's a level 1 armor and I'm getting shot by an M4, I know for a fact that the armor is done, so teach me. Oh yeah, so the way that... I'll show you actually, because that's very important, like extremely important in fact. It's something which only today I have learned because of Pawn, because they inadvertently actually tested that. So let's actually hit up. So you can see that the rigs here to the right of my mouse, it says that the protection is level 4. The protection for the rigs can be level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and level 5. The pen for the guns, if you look at our gun, all the way here, almost to the bottom, it says damage, caliber, penetration. It says the penetration is level 3. The pen for the guns also goes from 1 to 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, what we know so far, that if you have a level 4 armor and you get shot by a level 5 pen gun, your armor will get destroyed in a single shot. So, for example, it doesn't matter if you have 100% of the armor condition or not. If a higher pen weapon, so for example level 4, hits a level 2 or a level 3, it will actually destroy the armor completely and you will take full damage. you will literally take full damage, okay? But if a level 4 gun, or let's use the example of the gun which we have at the moment. Our gun is level 3 at the moment, the MK18. If we have a level 3 armor or higher, so level 3, level 4, level 5, our rig will actually absorb the bullet and we will take no damage. The rig itself will take damage, 85%. Actually, it's not the rig, it's the armor plate. The plate which we have equipped into our rig. It will take damage instead of the gun. So if it says level 3, it will stop level 3. If it says level 4, it will stop level 4 pen level. It's very important in the game, because essentially what that means for you, the player, is that if you have a level 4 plate, or a level 5, but you need only a level 4 plate, you will stop all enemy bullets with a level 4 plate. You don't need something higher, because the enemies at the moment can only have an M4, and the M4 only has a level 4 pen. Okay, so like the highest level of pen which the enemies can have is level 4, and that sometimes happens, and that only sometimes happens for enemies in the minefield map. The M4 is the only gun which the enemies can have which has level 4 pen, you know. Sergey asks, so what I'm asking is this: if I have a level 5 armor, the bad guy says M4, how many shots does he have until my armor breaks? I think that... Ooh, that's a very good question. Ooh, that's a very good question. How many shots do you have? Sergey, I'm not 100% sure. But for example, I believe it's like this, Sergey. I believe that you take 15 damage on your plate for every shot. I believe it's around there, right? So that's like what, 6 shots? 6 shots. At the end, you should have like 5, right? 5, 13, or I don't know, somewhere around 15. There has to be something which is random, but let's say it's around 15. But I'm not 100% sure. But somewhere there, huh? Sergey says the armor is essential in this game. Yeah, Sergey, I completely agree. Very essential, and especially depending on which map you go into, Chad, is very important. Yes. Depends how you play the game, but even then, it's kind of important. It's kind of very important. So, at the moment, chat... I believe this is fine. At the moment, chat, when the enemies actually hit you, they have a chance, a 33% chance to either hit you, so for that hit to be registered as a hit into your limbs, or a hit into your torso, or a hit in your head. So if the enemy hits you, we found the voodoo scope, chat. We found a voodoo scope. Holy moly! If you don't know, chat, the voodoo scope at the moment is my favorite scope. Wow. Okay, that was a very nice find. I believe that's a rare find as well. Good. I was saying something about... Oh no, I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, like, it doesn't matter how you play. At the end of the day, the armor will... Oh yeah. So, if the enemy hits you, there is a... So, after the enemy hits you, there's a 33% chance it will hit you in the limbs, or 30% chance to hit you in the chest, or 33% chance to hit you in the head. So that's why before, like, so last year, we got hit in the head like 7 times or something, like 9 times. It's because it was only like a third of a chance. I thought it, I mean, that's still incredibly rare, but that's much less rare than I was thinking, you know? But yeah. So essentially for a third of the time, if you have a very good rig, you take no damage. So for a third of the time, you take no damage. For a third of the time, you take little damage because they shoot at your limbs, like your hands or your feet. And for a third of the time, they actually shoot you in the head and actually do a lot of damage. They look 25 damage, even if you have a helmet. Or 26, big 26 damage. In other case, some would say a lot, you know. Sega says, I think you can take 5 or you can take 5 or 6 with this. So essentially what Sergey is saying, he thinks it's around, yeah, around 20 maybe. Oh, between 10 and 20. Oh, Sergey, I think you're right. Sergey, I think you're completely right. That actually makes a lot more sense, because we do know that it's kind of random. Of course, it's not exactly 15 every time. Yeah, it's like, it's probably, yeah, around between 10 and 20. I'm not sure though how that gets determined, you know. But still, I believe that's correct. That's completely correct, in fact. Okay. It's time for the best song, okay? Yo, chat. Special crate. We still haven't learned what the singer is saying, chat. We found an IFAK, chat. We actually found an IFAK. Holy moly. It exists. It's possible to find them, chat. This is something called an IFAK. It's essentially the same as a medkit. It heals a little bit less, but it takes only 1 inventory slot, chat. Only a single inventory slot. It's a very rare item. That's the second IFAK that I saw for real without mods in the game. In my 94 hours of gameplay time. 94 hours. Crazy, man. Okay. Okay. Let's go into the first bar complex. Even mobile. It's slowly becoming night, so it will be dark. Also, it's cloudy, so the night will be very dark in the game. Sergey says, the Golden Dragon, we are not gonna guess, but I do believe that this is almost correct in a way, but at the same time, we both do not know specifically. Yeah, I completely agree, Sergey. I'm also not exactly sure, but now that you said like between 10 and 20%, like it's absolutely like it kind of clicked for me. It completely makes sense, right? It's somewhere there. But at the end of the day, I'm not sure how it exactly works, you know? Let's take the battery, sure. So let's say you have like 5 or 6 shots, I guess. You have like 5 or 6 shots. Before it actually breaks. What I do not know what happens is, what if you have 5% here for the rig, right? And you take a shot that will deal, I don't know, like 15% of your rig. Do you still take full damage, or is that shot kind of stopped? So I have no idea actually. Segi asks, okay, let's really ask some questions, Golden Dragon. Especially for me to you, is a distraction when you listen to the cassette, or is it okay with you? It's actually okay for me. I have played the game for around, what, 60 hours without the cassette player, and I really wanted to find the cassette player. Of course, it is a little bit of a distraction. It is, as in, I hear the enemies less because of it, but sometimes that's actually, like, if not even sometimes, like 70% of the time that's completely fine, because we are looting in the apartments, or we're actually going from like a location to location or something like that, you know? So it's not that like important, because here, for example, here, it's not so critical for me to hear the enemy the very first second that he steps, like, or says something, right? Because I'm essentially sheltered in the apartment while I'm looting. Kind of sheltered, of course. I can be shot from far away, but like from outside. But here it's not so important for me to hear every single shot, right? Or the footstep or stuff like that, you know? You know? Oh, we have it full, chat. The 762 got full. So yeah. Good. Sega says, got to be honest with you, the Golden Dragon. Sure, man. With a laser, I really love the fact that we don't have to put the yes, we don't have to put the battery in. Oh my god, I'm so happy because of that. I'm happy because the laser is useful, but if I have to fill the laser at all time, actually I'm not sure how it will feel, but definitely it would not feel as good as this. I believe it would be fine if only from time to time we have to put a battery in, maybe, if that gets added at some point in the very far future. But just a second, chat. But I'm so happy that at the moment we don't have to use it, yeah. Like, if I find the battery, if I find the laser, I can just attach it onto my gun if it can accept a laser, and I can just use it. Like, I don't have to do some swaps with the batteries and who knows what, you know? It just works. I love that. Just a second, chat. Just a second. I have something to check and do. What? Just a second, I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, okay. My bad, chat. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, it like stops that idea that at any point you can lose the laser, and then even if it's 60%, you kind of try to have it at 100% at all time. I already do so much with the food actually, which is probably not good, but it is what it is, you know. Sega says, yes, I agree, and we don't have to waste our time, but at the same time, it does not look like realistic. But we do have a lot of things to worry about realistic wise. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Sergey. I know it's one of those things. If it's added, and it's not like quick, but it takes like a long time for it to drain. Like, let's say like maybe triple the time of the Narva or something. Then it's fine. I do understand that it's possible, of course, to turn off. Oh, actually, Sergey. But what if... Listen this, Sergey. To this. What if the enemies actually start to see our laser, right? So, when you're outside, you would actually want to have your laser turn off until you're ready to fire. So at that point, adding a battery requirement for the laser isn't that bad anymore, because the overwhelming majority of the time you'll have your laser off, right? So if I really have to squint hard and think of a world where we have to like to put a battery in, I believe it's going to look something like that, right? In my mind, of course. Like, that's completely, you know. Ooh, there is a chat, look, there is a special crate in the kiosk. Look, that's the top of a special crate. Okay, but I don't see anyone here. It's still daytime. Nighttime actually falls, chat, if you didn't know, at 7 p.m. In the game. And the morning begins at 5 a.m. It's kind of important to know that. Because of the range at which the enemies can shoot at us, you know? Sergey says, I honestly want to reply to that, the Golden Dragon. Yes and no. Actually, there, yeah, actually, I understand that as well. Yes, that kind of makes sense, but you don't want that system in place. Like, yeah. Like, I understand. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, I would really want to find, chat, the MP5 SD, I believe is the name of it. It's an amplifier with an silencer, which is integrated, but the most amazing part is that it accepts a laser on it. So I'll take that. So my guns could have all the lasers on them. Okay. So yeah, Sergey says that is 100% correct. Yeah, I can completely understand your side of the story there. We found sale in chat. So if you don't know what just happened, chat, whoop. Let's first listen to the best song in the history of the song. The best sound in the history of sounds. Listen to this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again, again, again. Hell yeah. Some person actually had to make those sounds, and now we actually hear them. Anyway, because we have the fantastic, amazing crafting extended mod made by Lana in our community, and of course, a fantastic modder of the game, we are able to do a very difficult and convoluted recipe where we can actually make an IFAK using some very, very rare items and otherwise not used in anything else too much. I guess you can make a bandage with an antiseptic and a rag, an improvised bandage at that. Anyway, you combine the saline, the antiseptic, the balm, the tourniquet, and a splint, and you get, after 20 seconds, a very wonderful item. Sergey says, I have been playing this game since 2022, yeah. And we're talking about a very, very early access to Golden Dragon. From there, I accumulated 1,100 hours, 1,100 hours. And I loved it. I cannot wait, I said that to myself. This game is amazing, and it's everything to me. Wow, Sergey. Wow. This kind of romantic, you know? And it's everything to me. And I love the fact that my Golden Dragon is streaming this to me and to all of us. I'm humbled, and I love it. Thank you for having me, to be a part of the family. No, thank you, actually, Sergey, for actually feeling like that. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it, because I am enjoying this game a lot. I love this game a lot. I was so surprised the first time. Yo, look, chat. We have it. I was so surprised the first time that I actually played this game. Because it was completely... Let's take this. Because it was completely like a surprise. It was just one of the demos which I downloaded to try. And I cannot believe how much the game actually gripped me. Like, remember, I just played an hour of all the demos that I enjoyed for several of the games. And this game actually like struck with me. So both the way that I was playing the game and the way that the game is made, because I have actually played the game very quick. I mean, at the beginning I was kind of slow, of course, like everyone. But within that hour, I was rushing like everywhere. So it was quite fun. I was like quickly trying to learn the game. And there is a member of the community, Think, which told me about the strat to lean like this, and to essentially to try to lean behind the wall. And since I tried to do that, the game opened up to me, man. The entire game actually opened up to me. It was very, very, very good. Yeah? Sergey says the Nomad is going to be our journey, and it will be, and I cannot wait for everybody in the chat to be a part of the member of... Whoa! Sergey, relax, Rex. And wait for everyone in this chat to be a part of the journey, because everybody is a part of this family. I cannot wait to go to check. Thank you very much, Sergey, for another 5 actually membership. Crobblast, yo, Crobblast, welcome. It's the guy from he's from Portugal. Man, welcome. You completely deserve the membership. And Caesar, what's up, Caesar? Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon, everyone. The former Chanel, welcome. Nubfino, Zilchko. I don't know if I have to say your name, man. Welcome, everyone, to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Welcome, everyone. Sergey, you are absolutely crazy, okay? If you don't know, you have, I believe it's 30, right? You have actually gifted 30 membership in the channel. 30 memberships into the channel, yo. You're absolutely crazy, man. Thank you very much. I hope that's okay with you. And I hope you're having a fantastic day, man. Thank you very much, Sergey. Just something. Yes. The Nomad update is gonna be in the quarter 3 of this game, I believe. Which is gonna be what? That's the latest end of September, right? Essentially, which is actually a fantastic time to release an update to the game. Wow, chat. September, right? It's where many of the games actually release, right? But also, it's a fantastic day, time to play games because you're not on a vacation somewhere without a PC or whatever, but you're home, either at school or work, having access to a PC. So it's actually a fantastic time for. Anyway, the second update will most likely be released in the quarter 3 of this year, which is the 7th, the 8th, and the 9th month, which is the July, August, September time frame. And the update is substantial, actually, adding the nomads as a faction, which is like a just a second, chat. Which is kind of like a faction of Splint. Let's do this. Of like NPCs which actually start kind of friendly with you, you know, and like you can see them on the map, like they're chilling, talking, they're like sitting at the fireplace, like in the front of your cabin, I don't know, singing and stuff like that. Kind of like Stalker, but like a simplified version, but still like a living world, chat. Living world, man. And they might have like a mini task, like, yo, do you have 20 rounds of some ammo, you know? It's like a small task. And if you do have it, you can decide to give that to the nomad. I believe the way that it will work is you give that to a nomad, that it will increase your reputation with them. Remember, they can and they will probably spawn in a lot of like maps. And also that build also adds the factions actually fighting against each other. So probably the nomads against, I don't know, the soldiers or the bandits, 100% against the bandits. I'm not sure against the soldiers though. So completely another faction with the improved AI. With the improved AI where the enemies will be different between the bandit, the border guard, and the soldier in the way that they act. And of course, the AI system will be improved, the way that they function and shoot and everything else. I heard a guy yell there. Oh, chat, it's so dark for you. So let me turn on the night mode. Okay. Oh, what's up? Sergey. Is that you, Sergey? It has to be you. Sergey says, I know that this is not appropriate, but I work in the Wall Street, Sergey. I love seeing your streams. I love seeing somebody come from nothing to something. Let me be a little bit of a contribution. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Thank you very much, Sergey. And I wish you absolute luck with your business and everything you do. I know that it's not easy. It can be quite stressful up and down. Like I know that that shit is completely, absolutely nerve wracking. But I hope it will go like well and everything else. I hope you'll have like a huge success. You know. Welcome, Dodd. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Quanonk, welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Also, Nushandnafil, Aidin, Lian, Just a Bot Gaming. No way, Just a Bot. Actually, JBG got a membership from Sergey. Thank you very much, Sergey. And Joey the Longest. And Josh Dangit. And oh, it was 10, not 5. Freeze Deity, welcome. And Noma, welcome. Oh, wow. Welcome everyone. I know some of the names there. Welcome everybody to the realm of the Golden Dragon. It's a courtesy of Sergey of Goldstein. Thank you very much, Sergey. You're incredible, man. You're making this day and the 1st of May, which is tomorrow, absolutely amazing. Sergey says, let me tell you this, it's very competitive, that's all. Well, you know, competition can be stressful, but I guess rewarding as well, in some way. Of course, I don't have like experience at all with that, but I do understand that it can be crazy, you know. But thank you very much, Sergey, and welcome everybody to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Enjoy your memberships. You all get access to emotes. In fact, we have now unlocked even more emotes. Actually, I'm not even sure how many of them. I know that YouTube actually wanted me to get only one of the memberships, so they can unlock one emote, but it's probably at one membership, one additional, at 5 another additional and stuff like that, but we'll see. But anyway, we now have plenty of slots for emotes, and I have them, chat. I have them ready to post them and to use them. No, there's a guy there, chat. So that's amazing. And of course, when you watch the videos on the channel, it's completely ad-free. You will not get any ads for any video or anything that you watch on this channel. It doesn't matter if it's a short, a video, a live stream, you will not get ads at all, like completely. Which is, I believe, in my opinion, the way that I like to consume my content is without ads. So that's very good. Thank you again very much, Sergey. You're crazy, man. And I wish you truly the best of luck in literally everything, man. Literally everything. Hell yeah. So chat, I have actually turned on the, what's it called? The streaming actually filter, chat. So on my stream, on my streaming software, I have a filter where I increase the brightness of the stream so you can actually see something on your devices. So if you're on a tablet or a phone and stuff like that, I actually see it like this. Yes, so it's kind of dark for me, you know. But for you, it's like this. So it's still, of course, dark, but you can at least see something, you know. Again, as I mentioned, that's because I know that half of you actually watch the content from your phones and from your tablet, chat. So yeah. And I know that the brightness can be kind of weird there, you know, on those devices. So this and a nice way for you to enjoy the stream as well, you know. Sega says, when I got adopted from Russia to become an American citizen, hell yeah. It's crazy how they say that the Russians are crazy. Well, guess what? I'm not crazy. But I think about things, you know what I mean? I think about people. Oh, do you do you enjoy the human condition, you know? Like, I don't know, do you enjoy... I'm not even sure how to ask. Do you like enjoy human stories and stuff like that, you know? Like human lives? Does that make sense? Because I fucking love them, you know? Like regular stories of like humans and people. Like I love to hear them, to be engrossed in them and so on. But yeah. It's crazy how they say the Russians again. Listen, okay? No specific individual is crazy, okay? No, the other way around. The other way around. The other way around. No specific civilization is crazy. Maybe some people inside of it are, you know? And that's normal. And that's normal. And as soon as you understand that's normal, everything is kind of fine, you know? Like, okay, at the moment, it's just crazy. And that's fine. Chat, a special crate. I believe this is a third special crate since we entered the map. Okay, chat? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh my god. Whoa, a level 1 crate. If you don't, plate, if you don't know, that's a terrible plate, by the way. I know it says 2 on it in the Roman numerals, but it's actually a level 1 plate in the game. And it only stops like some of the pistols and the MP5, like the bullets, I mean, you know, some of the pistols, not even all. So yeah. But we don't have that plate in the shelter, so I would like to have it just in case if I want to test something or do something with it, you know. I have it, as I say. It does make sense, the Golden Dragon. I exactly know what you're asking. The experience from Russia to America is absolutely different. I can't imagine, man. It's beautiful. I love America. I've been here for 26 years since you came here. You're a young'un. When I was 9 years old in 1999, I was born in 1990. You're not a young'un. You're... I mean, you are a young'un. Actually, you're very young. I'm sorry, Sergey. I was born in 1990. That's crazy. I love video games in America. Wow. You got to experience the 90s as a... like a guy, you know, like a little bit more adult, like child and stuff like that. That's so cool, man. Because the 90s have been crazy. With music, with games, I guess, with everything, with ads, with consumer things. Yo, Sergey, would you say in your experience that the 90s were kind of like one of the golden maybe periods for the United States or something? Like for a life there, I don't mean like geopolitics and stuff. No, but you like a guy, you know, that lives with your family and stuff like that, you know. Because I just know like so many movies amazing came out. Music was amazing. Movies were amazing. Like everything was kind of amazing from that time. Yeah. So yeah. So I guess, is there any way I can become a dragon in this channel? Is there any way I can grow wings? Oh, I'm sorry, just a second. Is there any way you can grow wings? Listen. Don't. Oh no, he's left. Don't curse. Well, they say that if you drink Red Bull, you'll get wings, but besides that, Sergey, to be honest, I don't know how, you know? I don't know how, man. To be honest. But listen, you already have wings, okay? Like the wings of an angel, okay? It's true. The wings of a true angel, Sergey. Oh my god. I got so scared, chat. Is there any way I can become a dragon in this channel? You are already a dragon in this channel. You are the dragon. The mythical dragon, okay? Your dragons, your wings are as real as mine, okay? Okay, Sergey? So, don't worry about it, yeah? Yeah? As real as mine. Yeah, but not like yours, Golden Dragon. How do I get yours? Where do I stay in line for those wings? Oh, man. You'll have to stay in line, okay? You already have them. I see them, okay? It's in your soul, okay? It's there, okay? Oh, chat. I can show you something now. So look. Since we both have a field ration, a thermal blanket, and an IFAK, we can go to the crafting section, and because of the expanded crafting, we can go to the AFAK, and because we have 3 of the rarest items in the game, the field ration, the IFAK, and the thermal blanket, you know, it's for medicine and everything else, we can actually craft it into one of the large AFAKs right here, which actually restore 100 health, energy, hydration, mental, body temperature, and cure everything. Everything 100. That's crazy, man. Just a second. All right. And now look, chat. There's 2 AFAKs. We do have an IFAK, 2 AFAKs, and a medkit right now. Isn't that crazy? We got 1 AFAK by looting. It's a legendary item, by the way. You get it 1 in 1,000 chance. But you actually, because of the mod, we can actually make a second one, which is very nice. Segi says, okay, but here's the real question. What does the thermal bag does for our body temperature? And how do we utilize it really good? Oh, so the thermal bag is actually like an amazing item. It allows us to increase our the body temperature here back to 100. Essentially, it's a reset to the body temperature. The best way that I found how to use it, just a second, yeah, that's not good. Best way that I found how to use it is to not even think about, so if I want to use it, to go and loot as fast as possible without thinking that I have to go to some place to actually heat up. Like, essentially, the best place to use it is here in Vostok. In the beginning of the game, since I've started playing, I had a problem with trying to find the matches. You need the matches in order to heat up. So let me close this. I had problems trying to heat up, chat. I'm so sorry that I'm stopping, but this is very dangerous. We saw this special crate from the rooftop of that building. 3, 2, 1. Important IFAK. Oh my god, chat. Look at this inventory. Look at this crazy inventory at the moment. Okay, chat. Okay, enough. Okay. Legendary. We have 5 items which are legendary, chat. We're getting lucky, chat. So in the beginning of the game, I would always have the thermal blanket with myself in the inventory. When you start the winter mode, you will not have all the the hats, the jackets, the pants and stuff like that, which improve the insulation score, which you have from your equipment. The higher your insulation score, the slower the body temperature actually drops. Chat, I don't see the guy. I think it's killed, chat. You may be seeing much better than me, chat, but I believe he's dead, chat. Is that the first guy that we killed? I know. I'll type 1. And so that's like the best way in the beginning that I found to use it. I believe you'll actually get 1 blanket as a reward from the doctor, and the doctor actually comes to the school area in the second day. So within 24 hours, you can literally go to the school map to go to the doctor, and it's an easy quest, chat. It's a very easy quest. I forgot what to bring him 4 books or something. Like, it's very easy. Just a second, chat. And let's go back. And then I suggest, if you play in the winter mode, to have it in your inventory essentially at all times until your insulation score, until you feel like your insulation score is high enough to sustain like long looting sessions here in Vostok. Ooh, a little yummy heart. So that's the way that I use it. I used it when I was at the start of the run. When you're advanced, oh, we were actually here, right, chat? Yes. When you actually advance and you get some equipment and guns and ammo and everything else, attachments and who knows what else, then I would actually you actually feel fine with looting the Vostok apartments kind of quick, because it is scary. It is definitely scary. Heckler and Koch, chat. We do it, chat. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. So, as I mentioned, when you get comfortable trying to loot the Vostok apartments, I suggest you take the thermal blanket, which yet again restores your body temperature to 100, to actually loot this area without interruption. As in, we do face an interruption from time to time here when the body temperature actually drops into the red zone. At that point, we do have to leave the looting, like the building location. We have to go to some of the more through some of the roads and stuff like that where the enemies can spawn and see us, by the way, and shoot at us, of course. And the best way to avoid that is literally to use the thermal blanket, because you know that whenever you're close to like 1 or 2, you can just use the blanket and you're 100, and you can loot the area, the zone, and the entire map without actually stopping. I believe if you go from like 100 to 0 and to like 100 to 0 yet again, or something very close to that. Oh yeah, I believe that you would actually loot almost the entire Vostok location, and by that point I do suggest you leave, because you'll find some amazing loot, no doubt, and then you come back, and then you come back at some other time and loot. So it actually can save your life, not just because you will go from 0 to 100 for the body temperature. It's literally because you won't have to go outside where the soldiers can absolutely demolish you, where you probably don't have as much cover as inside of the buildings here, and you escape all of that, chat. You escape all of that. Even standing there in the middle of the map, you avoid all of that. And so that's why it's good, right? It's not because it heals like from 0 to 100, which is of course amazing, but it's because you stay away from danger while looting. That's why it's useful, you know? Sergey says in YouTube chat, you do have specific items in your inventory, no doubt about that, Golden Dragon, but at the same time I see that you can have a lot more, but you choose not to. Why is that? To have a lot more items in my inventory. I have a lot more items in my inventory. Whatever I have at the moment in my inventory, it's nice enough. When I start my runs, I have a lot of food, a lot of meds. Look at the collection of the guns here, and stuff like that. Look at the... What? What's this location, man? He has like 5 guns in the same place. This is a crazy room, chat. That's a crazy room, by the way. So when I start my run, I usually have 2 medkits, the energy drinks, the melatonin, the cassettes, 1 battery, 4 lights, just in case, 2 splints, 6 bandages, food, ammo, and mags. All the rest that probably that can be nice, I will maybe find when I loot, right? So I don't have to have it in my inventory, because I have, if I have to have it in my inventory and later throw away, like I haven't done, like like it's not like amazing that I have that item then, right? So it's not that I start my runs lean. It's like that if I do want something special, I hope that I can find it in the game. So something like the blanket, something like the sleeping bag, or something like that, you know. So yeah, if you chat don't know, the sleeping bag is the only item in the game so far which will allow you that when you sleep with it, so you can go right click sleep. When you sleep with it, you'll actually go back to 100 body temperature if you sleep with a sleeping bag. If you sleep with anything else, the melatonin, the mattress, the blanket, the pillow, it doesn't matter, like a bed of some sorts, that's not inside of your cabin, but it's outside like this, or it's not inside of a shelter, but it's outside like this. As soon as you sleep, the body temperature will actually hit 0, and you will very quickly start to take damage. And you have to find a way to actually heal, hit back up and heal at the same time. So another item which would be very useful, let's have a song. Another item which would be very which would be very nice is something like the sleeping bag, but it just takes a lot of room. It takes six slots, 2 by 3, and in the beginning that's not a lot, but if I have to throw it away every single time because it's not too useful, it's like a waste, you know, essentially. A medkit. Yes, we can, Sergey. So yeah. So that's exactly how that functions. If I find the sleeping bag in the game, I will use it, no doubt. If I have room and I need to use it, of course. Oh yeah, and you might ask, well, okay, if that's true, then why do we have this in your bag? The only use for this is to sleep. That's true. So if you actually sleep next to a fire, like the fire of a fire pit or a barrel, a flame, you can actually, while you sleep, you restore your body temperature and mental, by the way, your body temperature and mental stat, and you actually wake up with your body temperature filled up all the way to the top, but you have to sleep next to a fire. The fires are outside and the enemies outside. If you sleep, the enemies can just see you, blah, 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 and you're dead, you know, or something similar to it, you know. So the only useful way that I know of to actually sleep is by destroying or defeating all the enemies on the map, and then you go to a fire and then you sleep. Sometimes we would actually do so when we try to when we try to go to the terminal, because I would like to do the terminal at, in the day, and the Vostok apartments in the night. I play like that. I enjoy to play like that. I feel the safest in that way. Even though the terminal map is kinda made, I mean, it's not itself made like that. It's very dangerous, you know, even at night and in the day. In fact, in the night, I believe it's kind of more scary, to be honest. I was running chat straight into the guy. If this was daytime chat, oh my god, I got the goosebumps chat. If that was daytime, I was dead. If that was daytime, he shoots me while I'm without cover here. Like I have no cover there, and I'm stun locked. I cannot kill him. I'm dead. Like he either shoots full automatic into me and I'm dead in 0.2 seconds, like instantly dead, or he shoots me every half a second and I'm dead like 4 shots, you know. That was scary, man. That was very scary. Thankfully it's night, so he literally didn't see me. He literally didn't see me. Ooh, special crates here. Okay, okay. Another tourniquet, okay. MK18 with a higher percentage. Don't mind if I do. Let's do it, chat. Like this. So what I'm doing right now is I'm exchanging my old gun, which has 69, nice, weapon condition, to the new one which we found, which has 93. The reason why that's kind of important is because as you use your gun, the weapon condition actually goes down. And when it hits 50% or less, it actually has a chance to jam every time you try to fire. And yes, every time we try to fire, just a second, chat. Alright. Which means that actually once you shoot, you can actually just jam. So for example, you can't be in a fight for life and death with a guy because you just want to shoot a guy and your weapon jams. When that happens, that actually happened to me once. I believe we were in the terminal, and we just took a lot of damages actually at the moment. It was crazy, by the way. So you really don't want that to happen. All right. Let's see another song. Actually, we do have other cassette players, actually. Wait, hold on. The songs that you actually hear on the cassette player, you can actually find them on the internet, on the SoundCloud. They were actually posted by the official account, so you can actually hear them and listen to them and everything else. This kind of sounds like medieval songs or something. Like a very old song. Like old European song and stuff like that, you know? Whoop. What a nice song. This is also my Rakos on Quolut. I believe it's an actual song, but it's now sang specifically for the game or something. It's in Finnish, and I believe it means the love is dead or something like that. But it's like an Italian romantic song or something. Special great chat. MP7 mag chat, not bad. I don't necessarily need the mag though. I just need the ammo from it. So I'll do so. I heard the guy very close to us, chat. So what? He's inside the apartment, chat. I believe he's inside the apartment from the other apartments from the other side. Okay. I don't know how I saw that guy, chat. That should be 3, right? And there is a guy around us, or I guess next to us. I'm not sure if he's right here or there. She's there. He's there, chat. He opened the door? Oh my god. I had my gun down. I had my gun down. Oh my god. I'm not sure how we are alive there, to be honest. Specifically when I went there, I almost died. Holy moly. Oh my god. Anyway, chat. 4. Okay. Ooh, a special crate, chat. A level 5 plate, chat. We got a level 5 plate. I would take that before the sauna head. We already have the sauna head though. And we found another legendary item, chat. Holy moly. We found like 6 legendary items, none of which were the night vision goggles though. Fair enough, fair enough. Still. So that's the gun, the KP-31 is actually the gun which the Punisher boss actually uses. It's a really, really, really good gun. Of course, you cannot put any attachments onto it. It's a very old gun. Yet it's fantastic to use. It shoots quickly. It has essentially infinity ammo. And it's a very nice gun to use. The only problem which it has is that the weapon condition for the gun actually drops very fast for it. You know? Sergey, if you're still there, thank you very much for the gifted memberships and everything else. Thank you very much, man. You're a legend. You're a legend. And tomorrow, when is the May Day, I bet a lot of the people that actually just watch the VODs instead of the live section of the game, we're gonna be so happy when they see that they have the memberships, you know? Okay. Ooh, another special crate. Look, Chad. See. Okay. A little bit more ammo for selling, essentially, is what I'm using that. That's actually a nice crate if it's your first time here in the Vostok apartments, actually. You get a Yakari backpack, you get a gun which is in a good condition, in a map where you can get a lot of ammo for it and mags. You get the ammo to sell, you get the bandages, so like items for healing. Actually, like a very good thing, you know. Okay. I wonder how many items which are of the legendary variety are in the game, especially how many items which are in the special crates you can actually get which are legendary. I'm not sure. So there's the KP-31, there is the VSS, there's the RK-62M, there's the M78. So those are guns. There's the IFAK, so that's 5 in total. I think I'm hearing footsteps, but so that's 5. The night vision 6. There has to be some other items. which I'm not thinking of. So let's say for now it's 7. So the chance would be like 1 in 7 for us to find the night vision goggles, essentially. It'll happen, it'll happen. For some it's in the beginning, for some it's a bit later. You know? Okay. Let's play some other song. So the only other song, which is a symphony actually. I'm not sure how the song is made or anything, chat, to be honest. I have no idea, yo. But it's actually a symphony. It's like for a movie or something. Okay. Boop, boop. So we have looted. Just a second, chat. We have looted or seen at least 7 legendary items this run itself. But also the last time that we played, of course, we saw several legendary items. Unfortunately, none of them were the night vision goggles. We don't have to actually place the night vision goggles in our inventory. There is a slot for it in our equipment. So it will not take any space in our inventory at the end of the day. Whoop. Whoop. Yo, what's up, Sid? All the legendary items are a harmonica, guitar, the water lock, the border hoodie, the Santa jacket, okay, insomnia hat, coffee master, cassette player, the 3 keys. Okay, the KP31, the VSS, the RK62M, the M78, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6! It's not even 7, it's 6. 5, 6. So 6 items which are legendary can spawn in the special crate. And we still haven't seen the night vision goggles. One day is gonna be our day, gentlemen. Gentlemen. What's up, Sid? Happy Thursday. Maybe it's even the 1st of May for you. And happy Labor Day, or the 1st of May Day. Depends how you call it, you know. Water. Okay. Essentially, what I'm trying to say, the next time that we get a legendary item in a special crate, it's gonna be the, the night vision, chat. It's gonna be the night vision. So yeah. Ooh, nice. Sid says the night vision of goggles spawn only in the special and the military crates. Yeah. It makes sense. For the special crates, there's a 10% chance of the special crate having a item which is legendary, and if it rolls to have a item which is legendary, it rolls from a pool. Yo, a special crate is there. It rolls from a pool of like the possible special from the possible look at this, chat. So double special crate. Look, double special crate. What is this? Rare. That was potentially the worst special crate I ever saw in my goddamn beautiful life. Okay. Okay. Let's also not forget to look around actually as well. Oh, okay. Because they're like the military loot can spawn also around. Okay, no cigar. All right. I can't wait to show you the mod for the night vision that I actually have installed since the beginning of since the launch of the game. I have a mod specifically for the night vision goggles because by default the night vision, I mean, it looks nice, it looks cool and everything, but because I'm streaming, the bitrate gets eaten up by the green color of the night vision, which is fine, but it has another problem, which is that it's grainy. It actually has like grains everywhere when it's on, and essentially it makes the entire stream, like the picture of the stream, like the quality of the picture, very bad. Like almost horrible. So thankfully Lana, which is a member of the modding community for the game, has made a mod which allows you to actually tweak like chat. Look at this. You're allowed to tweak the colors, the opacity, the noise level is what I was saying. All the vignettes and the Google. Do I want to have like the binoculars, right, to see like from two holes or combined or a single hole? You can adjust this slider, the size of it, like absolutely amazing, man. And as soon as we find the night vision, I really want to show you how it looks. A beautiful SVD. 75% SVD, chat. That's not bad, yo. That's pretty good. Okay. Let me reload the gun. All right. Good. So yeah, and I would maybe even use the night. I heard someone speak. I would even maybe use the night vision a little bit until I actually give the item to the gunsmith, because it's needed to complete the final task in the game, chat. It's actually needed as a task, and it's not just to get the night vision goggles, it's to get and give the night vision goggles. So essentially it means that if we want to use it, we'll have to find it a second time. It is what it is, you know? Okay. Let's change the cassette player. Let's play the road song. Nice. Whoa, 100% Narva, okay. Don't mind if it... Oh, the body temperature is low, chat, okay. Okay. Let's go, chat. So, I believe we only killed 5, 6 of them? 4. I tap in 4. So the chance is actually that if you're kinda unlucky, you will see them here. Look at the 2 crates right next to each other. Crazy, man. So we'll actually hit up here, right in the center of the map. Not the best place, but... So, when we are next to the fire, the enemies can actually see us from quite a distance. Oh my god, chat! I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked, chat. 5. What a beautiful song, Chad. What's up, Chad? Yo. Hope you're having a fantastic day, yo. Yo. So even though I'm kind of kidding with the night vision goggles, of course, I mean with the chance of us specifically finding night vision goggles, I really enjoy our run here, chat. Not just at the moment. The items which we have three IFAKs, chat. I don't know how, right? Essentially, we're getting all the items besides the ones which we actually want, you know. It's just crazy, by the way. It looks like a hub in here, right? No, haven't. But in general, the runs which we have here in the game is actually majestic and absolutely incredible. We have special grade. We have actually played so many. Okay. So many runs into Vostok and in the terminal that by this point we have seen all the items, including the IFAKs. In fact, we have found several of the IFAKs, which I believe they were impossible to find for us. But so the amazing thing is that we are still finding and looting items which I want to have in the shelter. So it's not like I'm like we just need to find the night vision. It's like a joke more. We still have plenty of items which we want to find everywhere. Not bad, actually. So it's not at all like actually wasted. Of course it's not, you know. So the items will be found. Another gun which I would like to take for a spin, and we actually had it. The other stream was the M78. I would, which is like a gun, which is a large gun. It uses the 308 of caliber, and it's essentially like a semi-automatic large gun. It does a lot of damage. Essentially, it kills in 2 shots to a chest instead of 3. It's very good, essentially. It's a semi-automatic gun. It holds, I believe, 20 shots in its magazine, if I'm not mistaken. And I would really like to play with a gun. As far as I know, the gun doesn't accept a laser, but it does accept all the modern scopes and silencers, I believe. Of course, in the shelter we do have all the types of the silencer, so we'll see like the ones which can actually be on the gun itself. Okay. I will actually not go upstairs. Can we jump to the other side? No. Okay. But I honestly can't wait to actually complete all the tasks. I believe that the next time that we play, we're probably not gonna try to complete all the tasks. It kind of feels too much, unnecessary, I guess. We are at it for like, what, 2 weeks now, 3 weeks. It's doable. It just kind of like depend. For example, if we could have saved, I don't know, 20,000 worth of items or something very expensive, and then there is a chance that the guy is actually that like someone is selling the night vision goggles, then that's like a goal towards we can actually go, like to find first like 10,000 euros and then items worth 2,000 all the way to 20,000, right? It will probably be ammo. To be honest, probably be ammo in some capacity. And then to give, I don't know, those 20,000 euros to get the night vision goggles. But it's fine. I would much rather actually, instead of trying to do the quest, a second chat. Instead of trying to do the quest, I would much rather use them, right? Because for the quest completion, we have to give away the night vision goggles. They actually get destroyed, you know? Okay. Oh, in the game it's almost daytime. Okay. All right. I'm not sure if I ever saw a special crate in that specific apartment. Here I've seen it there. Can I jump to the side? Okay. We'll not do the same thing that we did the last stream, at the end of the last stream. Okay. Medical cabinet. What? Oh yeah, and of course we are after the MP5 SD. The MP5 SD is the MP5. If you actually see here, I love to use MP5s in this game as my secondary weapon. With special crate. Alright. And there is an MP5 called the MP5 SD, which has an integrated silencer in it. Crazy, man. And the reason why that MP5 is actually special is not because of the silencer, is that it can actually accept a laser onto it. If you actually have found a new laser, like another antiseptic. No, it's fine. We have actually found another laser, chat. Actually, because it's so the antiseptic and the saline is used in the creation of an IFAK with a mod, so that's why in the end I'll use it. But the laser that can be attached, so in the same way like we have on the main gun at the moment, it can be also on the MP5. And the reason why that's important, I mean, it's not important, but it's amazing, is because we like to use the MP5 in the close range, like fights, and to take out mines at a distance. And the laser is actually amazing for both. Okay. We have found so many items which are legendary, which is crazy. Wow, an MP7, chat. Another MP7? 94%. Okay. I really don't need the batteries, chat, to be honest. I will take off the batteries, yeah. And hopefully it's not heavy enough for this. Oh, we need one. We need 2 more slots. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, chat, we have room. We have room for the MP7, okay? There's an MP5 mag with 30 bullets. There's a cap. No. Chat, we are not stuck here, okay, chat? Right? Okay. I know how this looks, okay? It looks like we're stuck here, okay? But what if I told you? Now we are actually stuck, chat. What? What? Mommy? Please don't let this be the run ender. Don't. Oh no, chat. Oh no. There is no way, chat. I actually cannot move. No. Okay, chat. What's the thing that actually moves your guy? Problem is I cannot crouch anymore. I cannot stand and I cannot crouch. I'm not sure where my guy is though. There's no way. I'm actually stuck, chat. I don't know what to do, chat. No. What if I throw a bomb, chat? No. Okay. Wait, hold on. I have an idea, okay? I'll give the MP7 to the devil if you will leave me alone. MP7 will go to the devil, okay? I will be left alone. Holy moly, chat. Holy moly. We gave a sacrifice, chat. We gave a sacrifice. We are actually saved, okay? God damn it, man. I don't even know how I remember to do such a thing, chat. I don't even remember, yo. I don't even remember. That was crazy, by the way, chat. That was crazy. Ah. Thankfully, that now is a clip forever, okay? What a crazy situation, man. No. Let us try to find the guy which is yelling so much. Oh, it's daytime. Okay. It's daytime. Let me turn off the filter for you guys. Okay. Is the guy really there, chat? Somewhere? I think he saw me, then he ran, and he ran somewhere else. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh. So he is either running all the way to the top, or he will leave the bottom part at some point. Okay. Okay. That's 5, I believe, or 6. I don't know, chat. Let's say 6. I don't believe I've typed in the number 5 for the 5th one that we actually defeated. Okay. It almost looks like we were here. Oh my god, chat, we almost got stuck there. So if you don't know what happened there exactly, if you get stuck for a long time, for some reason the game actually places you in a static mode. In a mode where no longer you can jump or crouch or move left or right or nothing like that. Like your animation. We found the tunnel key, chat. We found the tunnel key. Essentially your animations get locked. Chat, we found the tunnel key, yo. So the tunnel is for me the least nice location, you know, for looting and like the special location for looting, kind of like the attic or the cellar. So it's the largest, that's for sure. But the problem isn't with size, it's with substance. It really doesn't have a lot of stuff actually in there, chat. It doesn't. Okay. But it's still nice that we found the key. We will actually go there and try to see what we can get, you know? Okay. And chat, that was it. That was it, chat. We looted the entire Vostok. We got some crazy items in our bags, chat. We gave the MP7 to the devil, but we are safe, okay? In the end, we are safe, okay? That's so good, chat. We found the VSS, the RK62M. We have 3 IFAKs. We found the level 5 plate of armor, which is inside our rig at the moment. We actually found also a weapon repair kit, which we actually used on the RK62M, simply because we didn't have enough room for anything else. And it's time to go. And of course we found the tunnel key. Not bad, eh? But now this is the most dangerous, nerve-wracking part ever. When we're trying to go back from Vostok, we still have to pass, of course, through the minefield map. And the minefield map, the enemies, when we cross into it, actually spawn all around us at the moment. So right here. Okay, 3. We have everything, right? Yeah, 3, 2, 1, let's go. As soon as we spawn, and it's daytime, by the way, the enemies will, of course, be all around us at the moment. And they can be on the watchtowers there or the lookout towers. I'm not sure how to say them. And of course, as soon as we shoot, a mine, the enemies become alerted. We shot 2 mines, they're 100% alerted, like even a bug. See? And we cannot go inside of the forest there for obvious reasons. Go, 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 go. We are not safe here, chat. We are not safe here. Ooh, scope. A Leopold scope. Nice. That's kind of lucky. An M78 mag. That was also kind of lucky. Let's put the scope on the VSS. Okay, good. Let's climb top of the watchtower, chat. And try to kill... The guy was so accurate, yo. He destroyed my face and destroyed my armor. Where? That was crazy. Two. Chat, I'll tell you something. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna step on mine. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Please, God, go. Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Because it's the daytime, they can still shoot us from the watchtowers and from the back. They can actually decimate us. So we have to move a little bit faster, you know? Okay, go, 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 go. Another thing which can happen semi-rarely, but it can happen, they can spawn or at least move to one of the side roads there in the back. In the back, and then they can actually, when you try to cross the road, they absolutely demolish you, man. Which is very scary. Okay. Okay, let's chill. They've actually added a... so the devs actually added a barrel here in the minefield area, which you can use to heat up, which is very nice when you play the winter mode. Let's drink something, chat. We got demolished, chat. If you want me to be honest, we got demolished. Since it's daytime, you should also be careful. Okay. In the outpost area, in the map where we are going right now. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. So as long as we survive this, we're good. Here is a problem where the bandits can actually see you from quite a long distance, actually. If it's daytime. They usually spawn here, near the barn. Right here. Actually, it's not a barn, it's a stable, right? It's stable. I saw a guy there run. But let's move. We'll move onto the road here. We actually... I'm sorry, Chad. I lost my voice. We actually have a shelter here called a bunker, which we can use, and it's actually our main shelter, actually, for the playthrough. You can, of course, choose whichever shelter you want to be your main. The largest one, I believe, is the attic in the village. The one which is the most cozy, I believe, is the tent, which is also on this map, across the map, actually. Behind that artillery piece on the rock above. Okay. Just had to loot those two. If I do find here the weapon display case from the gunsmith, I think I'll buy it. But let's see. Good. What's up, man? You do sell an IFAK, that's nice. Ooh, a police helmet. Actually, I wanna buy a police helmet. The reason why I wanna buy a police helmet is because my own got absolutely demolished, chat. Absolutely. Nani? Did you just say Nani to me? Nani?
On laatutuote. Kerta kaikki.
Nani? The old one is worth €0. Here you go, Chad. Enjoy it, you know, a little bit. This is 4,500. Okay. Let's try to buy it, chat. Essentially, that's why we have all of this ammo. Okay, we can buy it, look.
Perkele. Nyt lähti kyllä.
Perkele. So if you don't know what that does, so let me show you, chat. Whoop. So this is a bunker, chat. It's a home. As soon as you enter the map here, it kind of saves it, essentially. It essentially saves the game, you know. It's a beautiful bunker. So essentially what I want is another one of these where we can attach attachments, weapons, and everything else, weapons-wise, besides ammo, I don't believe, here on the weapon display board. And you can also have it here on the back. And if you have two of them, I could maybe move some of the items. I can put them side by side, which would actually look crazy. Besides that, I will take the map. If you actually have a VSS, chat, now we can actually now play with a VSS. We can actually take a VSS out for a spin. In fact, we do have VSS mags right here, look. And we do have a little bit of VSS ammo. It's not a lot, but it's something. 70 bullets. 70 bullets is something, you know. At least it's something, you know. And we have 2 mags, of course, for it, which is very useful. This is garbage, so it's going to go. The reason why I wanted to take the map and everything else, because if we enter our furniture catalog, we can actually place a special crate right on top there. Does it block the view? Kinda. It kind of blocks the view, but it's also kind of nice as well. At some point, we'll reorganize this entire place, and it's going to be quite a bit nicer than it is at the moment. But yeah. So maybe like this or something. Here it's fine because it's like storage, you know. But here it kind of blocks. See, it says it looks weird stacked like that. Man, you think so too, right? Actually, that's quite nice. That's kind of good. It kind of creates a wall, which is quite nice. It's kind of blocky. Kurt, you are actually completely right, man. That's kind of nice. I like this. Yeah, same. Reminds me of the mobile desk for the military. Yeah, kinda. It just has these rivets, which in the real world would be like half a sphere, you know, a little bit. But yeah, like a table. It's actually not bad, you know. I know we'll play a little bit with it, but look at this crazy gun, chat, by the way. Look at this crazy gun. So this is a gun which we actually found. Everything that you see on this gun was actually found this run in Vostok. We found the voodoo scope on it, which it has up top. We found the laser, which it has at the moment. We found the silencer, which it has it. It has the monster silencer, I believe. Of course, the mag and the bullets and the gun itself. But look at that. The gun also has 100% weapon condition. The reason is we have actually used the weapon repair kit. So we also found a weapon repair kit to actually use it on the gun itself. And by the way, it looks very nice. It looks ready to F, you know, a little bit, a tiny bit. A little bit, you know. How do we place this? I've learned actually how to place this like this, right? And then it will bug out some. Yeah. It will actually bug out and it will allow us to place it kind of closer. Come on. I believe in you. Okay. He's gonna be there, okay? He's gonna be there. So that's the mag for the gun. Oh, yeah. The IFAK tower, chat. It rises, okay? The IFAK tower rises, okay? Oh, wow, it has physics, chat. The tower has physics. The tower has physics, chat. This is... The tower has physics, yo. Okay. I think I have to climb on top of the table, chat, in order for this to be functional. No. Okay, chat. What are we doing here, chat? It has physics, by the way, chat. Like the tower. The tower has physics. Okay, good. Let's place the MP5 with a hammer. I'm so happy that we found a hammer. It's like the perfect the perfect scope for the MP5. It has the ACOG, so for mines and stuff like that. And as soon as we need like a close range engagement weapon, we just need the laser on it as well. Because it's so good, chat. It's really like, it's made for it, chat. It's literally made for it. It's good ammo. And the MP7s. Oh, let's try attaching ammo to the ball. So it is not possible to actually attach ammo to the ball. Look, chat, we have 125 reserve bullets for the MP7. We still have some ammo in the mags here. 165, 191 ammo. Without the mags, which are already in the MP7. Over 200 ammo for the MP7. Probably in the next time we go out to Vostok, we'll actually use the MP7 instead of the MP5. I really want to actually take it for a spin, you know? A little bit. Look how large the knife is. Okay. The only... Okay. The only gun that I do know for a fact... actually, we don't have two guns, chat. We don't have the M78. I'm not sure where they went. They went somewhere, chat. We don't have the M78, and we don't have the MP5 SD, like the MP5 with the integrated silencer. Everything else, we have it. Well, the monster silencer can actually go here, but I want to sell these. And I want to sell these. The batteries are with us. I'll keep maybe one IFAK, okay, chat? Actually, I don't believe I have an IFAK here. Okay, chat. I'll take a med kit, okay? And over 300 ammo for the SVD Mosin. That's crazy, by the way, if you know what that means, you know? But that's it. Okay, all the gear. Sid says you should actually put the guns on the other side of this page. Put guns. Yeah. At some point we will. We'll grab maybe some of the Russian guns and actually place them here, like the SVDs, you know, the SVDs, the VSSs, the AK-12s and stuff like that. So here are technically NATO guns, even though we have the RK, which is the Finnish gun, but technically they are in NATO. Actually, the story of the game kinda is because of that. Anyway, and here we have the Russian guns, the Soviet guns, whatever. Not bad. And the tunnel key. The tunnel key will stay with us for the next time, because the next time we'll actually go to the terminal, to the highway, to open the tunnel key. Chat, thank you everyone for actually being here. Happy Thursday and happy Friday, the start of the weekend, and even better, chat, for many of you, Labor's Day, May Day, the 1st of May, or actually life enjoyment, beer, drinks, food, friends, socializing within friends, like, you know, friend groups, and enjoyment. Thank you everyone very, very, very much for actually watching the stream. Sergey, if you're here, thank you very much for, I believe, 35 gifted memberships. You have actually destroyed everything. Not only had you the first maybe membership to the YouTube channel, you are by far absolutely blown it out of the water, you know. So thank you very much, Sergey. Thank you. We'll try to work with the alerts the next time that we're here, and it's gonna be good, okay? Unfortunately, chat, we haven't found the night vision goggles, but that's why we're always here, okay? To find it. I don't actually mind. I do love these runs. The more we actually do the runs, the more of the money we actually have to actually make something out of this shelter. I'm gonna say something, chat. This shelter kind of looks cozy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you see it, but we even have like a normal bed. Like if some of the friends come, there's additional sleeping bags and stuff like that. There's a guitar that we can play, the fishing bowl, you know. It's not like equipped with everything crazy, right? But it kind of looks homey, to be honest. It kind of looks like someone can live here, you know, which is quite nice. We have the food thing here with apples and food, and I mean some guns and equipment, you know, jackets and everything in the locker room, you know. It's kind of nice. It's kind of chill. Sid says the shelter looks good. Thank you very much, Sid. I also like it a lot. Of course, it's kind of like a shooting range as well. You know, pew pew pew. It's kind of nice, but that's quite nice. And of course, the poster from the school. That's a crazy poster, yo. It looks like a very, 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 very old, like communist or socialist, not necessarily communist, like posters, you know. That's crazy, man. Sid says they should add lights for the shelters. Oh yeah, any addition of lights either the ones which you can put or that are on the map when it's nighttime. It should be nice. So far, the only light source that we can have is our, well, the flashlight that we have, and potentially our laser, depending how you look at it. I would like to, for example, to add lights, not necessarily to the apartments, because that's kind of, it makes sense that it's literally night there, but to the terminal. As far as we know from the story, the terminal is on, is alive, right? It accepts shipments and stuff like that. So it should have some lights at night a little bit. I know like it's the modern era. If you have lights, you can get easily bombed and everything else, but still, like, just have something, you know, at night a little bit. But yeah, and of course lights that we can actually like take and maybe move like here or add a little bit more. It should be quite nice, as I say. Yeah, chat, I love you all, yo. Happy Labor Day and the 1st of May. Sergey, thank you very much for all the memberships and chat. I love you all very, 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 very much. I hope you're gonna have a fantastic day tomorrow and a fantastic day on over the weekend. And hopefully, chat, we'll stream once more since after the Labor Day, after tomorrow. So maybe Saturday, Sunday, when it's our off day. But we'll see. We'll see. For all the updates, of course, check the Discord or X. I always send a message there, like there will be a stream in like 2 hours or 1 hour or 4 hours, if there is going to be a stream, as soon as I know, of course. And I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on at 4 p.m. UTC. And yeah, follow the X and everything else. Thank you very much for all the likes on the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel likes is actually out of this world, chat. Every single time, chat. When I see 5 likes or more, in this case, it's nicely 5. I'm ecstatic. So thank you very much, everyone. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Sid, have a fantastic day. Karkani, have a fantastic day. Sergey, have a fantastic day. Tink and everyone else, I love you all. See ya next time in the next stream. Thank you all for your time and chill and everything else. I love you all. Good night and have fun. Goodbye.